just gotta, hey, yo. Anytime someone's like, hey, yo, my radar goes up. I'm like, are they talking to me? Do I need to respond? Do I need to be cautious? Do I need to smile? I often think I hallucinated the foldy pictures. Well, at least I could see those. The ones that I never, do you know the magic eyes? I've never seen a magic eye. How do you do them? How? I couldn't do them when I had glasses. I couldn't do them after having LASIK. What's wrong with my eyes? The optometrist says they're fine. I can't see it. I literally, I haven't tried everything because obviously I still can't see it, but like, what do I do? How do you do a magic eye? I need advice. There's like all the scenes in Star Wars where, stuck the landing, where you see like the Jedi, and this was like 35, 40 minutes before the train. Got a massive orange Julius. I took 3 Advil. I smoked a joint. And you know what? My feet didn't hurt at all after that. What do you know? Woman says me staring at my Raspberry Pi pockets and wondering if they're single and available. If you're staring at the Raspberry Pi pockets, honestly, hopefully there's 2 of them. And if there are 2 of them, you should just go for it. You're going to have a good time. Real talk, my therapist just came back from maternity leave yesterday. And so I was like, hello, here's all the things I thought about to talk about with you since last time we were together. We're in Providence, Rhode Island today. Wait. Yo! Hello. Hello. We're getting started here. All right, it's on. It's on. At least it says it's working. It says it's working. We should be getting some ads in just a moment here. Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. I'm just coming up here to have a beverage and start up.
Make sure that we're good.
Totally. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I guess that answers the question of whether or not I'm allowed to be up here. Perfect. Damn it, I spelled Baltimore wrong in the thing. It can't be fixed. I can only fix it at the bot. Never mind. Okay, hello. Welcome in. Robbie, good to see you. Twinderella, hello. Twinderella 280. Nice number. Shayna, welcome in. Hello. Liz, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're in Baltimore. There it is in the background. You can tell because of all of the Orioles shit everywhere. That's how you know you're in Baltimore. Everyone's wearing orange or purple camouflage, which is just like abhorrent / amazing. But I'm just getting set up. I'm making sure everything works. I'm making sure I can see everything on my phone, that the stuff that the Evernote that I made with the list of stuff that I want to do today loads. I'm waiting for that to load while we're waiting for the ads to complete. I hope everyone's doing good, doing well, as best as we can in gestures broadly. All of this. Baltimore, IRL. There we go. How are we doing? How's that lens looking? I feel like that lens needs a little bit of a clean off. Let's do that. Oh yeah, there's something on the actual like lens itself. The real, for real part of the camera lens. Whoop. Okay. Those are business cards. They came out because I pulled the bandana out. I'm getting organized. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, that looks good. Watch your eyes. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh no, shit, I made it worse. Hopefully that's good. All right, let's get this little lens cap back on. Which I just put a fingerprint on it. Okay, I'm also running a little later than I wanted to be today, but that's fine. I exercise patience today for my own self, not for Calvin, the plan, but for me. I am being patient with myself. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're set. There we go. Cito, welcome. Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know. Something happened in the rain the other day, and there was like splotches all over the glass. So it happens. Not in Getty, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out the name of the place that I'm at right now. Shockingly enough, they don't have any signs out, and I didn't grab a menu because I'm not eating. I have no idea. We'll figure it out on the way inside. Anyway. Okay, the ads are over. Great. Good. That won't happen again for an hour. We're in Baltimore today, this afternoon. It's afternoon for me. It is just about 1400 hours, 2 p.m. It's a little windy out, a little breezy. I don't actually know what the temperature is, but you'll see it right up here somewhere in the corner, which actually you probably can't see it because it's against a white background. Regardless, it's like somewhere between 10 and 15. I'm wearing, what am I wearing? A t-shirt, a collared shirt, sweatshirt. I'm going to be walking a little bit today. I also have my a base layer stashed in my bag in case it gets colder later, in case I want to stay in the city for the Orioles game, which I might. We'll see. It's tonight. And I've been to Camden Yards a bunch, so it is a nice place to be. All right, let's check a couple more things here. Okay, quick actions. Check. Oh man, I am so happy that I made a bunch of updates to the phone that I use for stream, and it makes things a lot easier to like make sure that my title is good, all that. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Let's turn the sound on this thing so we can hear sounds. Okay. Can I add something to this setting, chat appearance, chat? Nope, information bars. Click the button if you want to add an information bar. I do. I want to add... Can I add... No. Okay, I can't. Can I add it on the bottom? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. There we go. All right, hold on. What if I do that? Yesterday, the way that I had this set up, it was cutting off the bottom line of chat. Like Gwen said something like yesterday. She was like, "What are we having for dinner?" But I didn't see the word dinner. Whatever. Anyway, Jung Fu, welcome in. Where are we at in Maryland? We are in Baltimore, Baltimore City. City, not county. Baltimore is the largest incorporated city in the United States. I don't actually know exactly what that means. I think it means it has the same like rights and privileges as a county. Or it acts as a county. I don't know. Anyway, I read a fact on the internet yesterday. It was on Wikipedia, so I trusted it. We're in Baltimore. What are we going to do today? What's the plan? That was not rhetorical. I mean, it was rhetorical. It's, I'm going to answer that for everybody momentarily. We're in a city. I'd like to note that there is a siren. It is an ambulance. Again, we're in a city. No need for concern. And it's just me today. Something about self-governments. Yeah, it was basically, it was like Baltimore, there's Baltimore County, but Baltimore City is like its complete separate entity. It has its own like judicial system that is separate from the county, I believe. Basically, it's a designation that every city, and it's like, there's like 30 some incorporated, this is so in the weeds, oh my God. There's like 30 some incorporated cities in the United States. 30 some of them are in Virginia, because that's just like how they operate. And then it's like St. Louis, Baltimore, and then like another city. Anyway. Darlene on YouTube, welcome in. Good to have you. Hey, that tells me that the YouTube stream is working. I see that it's working on my phone, but it's always nice. Thank you. Welcome in. Anyway, we're in Baltimore. What's the plan today? So we're on the roof of Cross Street Market right now. Cross Street Market is very close to the stadiums. Baltimore has a bunch of old market halls that, you know, 100+ years ago were used for like local markets. Now most of them are like food hall type of, you know, as I would call a food hall. And I know I think we touched on this yesterday, but there's no groceries here. Like you wouldn't come here to go grocery shopping. It is a like stop in and eat place now, and a lot of them are like that, as I understand it. We're going to go to at least 2 of such halls today. I'm hoping to go to 3. The one that I'm definitely going to go to that's not this one is Lexington Market, which is the largest, I think it's the largest or the oldest continuously operated market in the country, which is a pretty cool designation. But in between those things, we're going to do some other stuff. What do I have just on the list here? Camden Yards. So from here, we're going to just walk by and look at the stadium, which is super cool. It's like the first of its kind in the type of, in a specific like stadium way. It's also like a downtown stadium, which is interesting. We're going to walk by Edgar Allan Poe's grave, because he was claimed, Baltimore claims Edgar Allan Poe, and he died here, so we got him. Lexington Market is right near there, so we're going to pop in there. I think Lexington Market closes at 1700, 5 p.m. It's 2 p.m. right now, so 3 hours from now. We'll definitely make it there. Depending on when we get there, I might get on the bus and go up to Hampden, Hampden, which is sort of an I don't even know if it's an my mom says it's an up-and-coming neighborhood. I don't really know. But I do know that it is a sort of like a little shopping district. There's a lot of like Baltimore-style architecture there, which is neat. But we're in Baltimore. There's Baltimore-style architecture everywhere. So I might not do that. Also, that requires a bus ride. So we might not navigate that. Now that I'm actually saying it out loud, we're probably not going to do that. So skip what I just said. So probably from Lexington Market, we'll go downtown, we'll look at the historic ships, which are in the Inner Harbor. Those are like the tall ships with the masts and sails. There's a submarine there, some old boats. that you can sort of see from the pier. We'll walk out to Patterson Park, which is a big urban green space in Baltimore. I keep wanting to say Philly because I literally say Philly all the time. From there, we'll pop down to the Broadway Market, which is in Fells Point, which is another similar market to like this one. We'll hit Fells Point in general. We'll like walk all around there. It's a really sort of old part of the harbor. And we'll go back along the water into Federal Hill. We may go back towards Camden Yards, but we're probably going to end on around the Federal Hill area. So that's the agenda today, generally speaking. All on foot, all moving quickly in the wind. I may eat at some point. I may not. I don't know. Cheese, welcome in. Good to see you. We had someone chatting. Interesting. Let's see. Timeout. Cool. Anyway, moderators, if there's anyone who wants to ban that person, please feel free. Jude Mesa, welcome in. That insult doesn't even make sense. Like, try harder. Try at all. You just strang together a series of words with something naughty at the end. Cool. You insult like a child. Poe's Grave. Yes, junk food. Totally. Yeah, Poe's Grave is, we're going to walk by there for sure. Lemon Chicken, welcome in. Oh, junk food. Come on. I've lived my entire life on the internet. You gotta do better. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, nobody's getting me down. That's amusing. It's amusing. What I'm doing right now is I'm taking this as an opportunity to figure out if I need to be able to add a tool to ban people directly from my phone. All it does is give me the option to delete, timeout, copy, or hide user. And like, whatever. Anyway, geez, I'm doing great. I hope you are as well. Dan, I'm excited too. We're just gonna get moving, and I'm gonna be checking the map quite a bit more than I usually do because I don't really know my way around. You know, I know my way around, but only insofar as I have gone to Camden Yards on many occasions and sort of know how to get places. I know how to get to there and places from there. Where is my microphone? There it is. We did it. Okay. I hope it's not one of those days. It feels. As I said earlier, I've exhibited and had the capacity for a bit of patience today. So hopefully that carries through. Hopefully that carries through with any little lovely tech issues that we might have, which have happened in the past. I don't want to lie and say that they haven't. Okay, let's see. How do I want to hold this thing? I have an Orioles hat too, and I was going to wear it today, but I was like, it doesn't fit me right. It doesn't fit me in a way that is satisfying, so I decided not to. And that's pretty much why I always decide not to wear that hat, because it just fits weird. I don't know. Twitch already banned their account. Hey. Get bent, loser. Sick. Okay. Baker, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, backpack on. I also brought the little attachment that I have that like hits on the shoulder strap there. But I don't think I'll use it. I don't know. I brought it. We were talking about in Discord. We were talking about the boating, like the paddle boats and stuff in the harbor. Cool. Well, there's no good look inside of these, so we're just going to go ahead and plate these as they are. They look pretty awful. I'm not going to lie, but I think they'll taste okay. They just look burnt. They look burnt. They have like a crust on them. Ta-da! Super fun. We made baklava. We made a tart. We made pesto. We made pistachio butter. And we made dinner. Look at all that. Amazing. Hope everyone has a really fantastic weekend. We'll be back live again on Tuesday. Ta-da! I would encourage you to go follow Ginger. Ginger's a full-time variety streamer from Canada. Wait, wrong direction. There we go. Streams five days a week. Super regular schedule. So if you're the type of person who's like loves a streamer with a regular schedule, and has really amazing community interactions. There's so many like bells and whistles and things to do as like a chatter on that stream. So they got 2 cheesesteaks worth of steak there, I guess. So the guy who was just standing next to me, I don't know if you caught that, if that came through on the stream, but he was saying that the first grill we were at over here is the prep grill, and he said they cook it to about 80% there, and then they finish it basically. Well, namaste and all that shit. Okay, we are about to get moving here. I don't know what the hell that was. But, you know, what's this? Look at this. Oh, wait, that was weird. That was weird. Yesterday, we were 22 minutes into the stream when the camera just like shut off. And I'm looking at my uptime right now, 22 minutes. Like an appointment. Like, oh, like, appointment viewing. Eat my butt. That's one that is like, that makes you think for a second. You're like, is that bad? Maybe. Okay. Hey, if we get like just the black screen, like if anything's wrong with stream, just put it in chat. Because yesterday we got a weird black screen on the stream, and I didn't realize that it was like a black screen because it said it was still transmitting. Anyway, let's move. Okay, we're gonna walk through Cross Street Market first. TMI. Wait, what did I say that was TMI? There wasn't too much information for me. We're on this deck. Yeah, we're over here. Here's where we are, by the way, Cross Street Market. We're at the intersection of Charles and, shockingly, Cross Street. We're up on the rooftop. This is some sort of rooftop bar that I don't know if I can welcome patio. No, that is locked up. We gotta go this way. Okay. Here's the part where the stream drops because we're walking indoors. Ta-da! Let's see. No bodies, Liz. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. What is the name of this restaurant? I still can't even tell. Watershed. The Watershed Restaurant. There we go. We got it. We got it. Find a trash can. Oh, here we are. Okay. Good. Now I have two hands again. All right, so this is, let's see. This is Cross Street Market. Yeah, Liz, it. Yeah, sometimes you're like, wait, hold on. This is one of those like old food hall types of markets. So imagine like 150, 200 years ago. This is just lined with like produce vendors, meat vendors, fish vendors, home goods, that type of thing. It's really, now it's definitely just like a food spot. So obviously, a lot of seafood. We're going to see a lot of seafood today: crab, fish, all that. This place is also, I think it's open until 10 p.m. So there, I imagine that like before Orioles games, this place is really popping because we are just a few blocks from Camden Yards, and I imagine like parking in this neighborhood is probably better than right next to the ballpark. Parking and eating here would be, easy. Eat here and then you go to the game. Excuse me, Tatsu, welcome. Tatsu, this is just a regular market. This is not a market for everyday shopping. I think those fish, I don't know if you could buy, I don't know if those were just display or what. I know the cans of crab cakes you could buy. Ooh, beautiful. What do we got? Anything? Key lime pie, roasted strawberry. Roasted strawberry. That sounds great. There's the National Bohemian Man, our first sighting. What type of old day item are we going to consume today? I was thinking for like some type of crab cake sandwich somewhere, or
crab cake?
Fries or something like that. I mean, generally speaking, we're all, yeah. I mean, I'm just starting here. We're later down at the restaurant, right? Okay. But obviously, you can buy. I mean, there's still. This is a nice little spot. Neat. So there's still at least one vendor here that is a like shopping situation. And this is where I got my beverage from earlier, a little coffee shop in the corner. But Liz, either something with fries or fries or a crab cake. I'd like to do like a crab cake sandwich. I really don't get crab cake sandwiches often. Usually if I'm getting a crab cake, it's like just the crab cake and fries. But we might do that too. I think I'm going to do that in Fells Point, where we're going to end up a little bit later. Okay, so where are we now? We are still kind of at the same intersection. I see downtown in that direction. I am very immediately going to look at a map. Because I think the stadiums are in that direction, the way that we are pointing. Make maps faster. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so we need to head in like that direction. All right, let's go this way. Context clues. What do we have? No road signs here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's beautiful out right now. There is just a few clouds in the sky. We have a little bit of a breeze. As soon as I start moving, I'm going to want to take one layer off at least. So we are in Baltimore for the afternoon. No agenda of, like, I don't have to be anywhere. I have zero obligations right now, which is wild to me. So, anyway, I don't really know how long we're gonna stream today. I was thinking probably like 5 or 6 hours, just as long as it takes me to sort of walk this route that I thought of, but I don't know, we'll see. Man, I actually feel nice today though. My legs feel good. And my feet feel as they always do. Whoa, Liz, a crab egg roll. Sal and Sons was one of the places that I looked up when I was looking up places last night, and that name definitely springs to mind. Or like, I remember reading it. I'm sure it was good. I wasn't looking at like lots and lots of places, but good recommendation. Ooh, cute mural. That looks to be an ice cream shop. Baltimore. Ooh, Baltimore Licks. Hey, just kidding, guys. I'm gonna sample all the ice cream in Baltimore today. No, I am really just kidding. Also, y'all, I don't want any ice cream today. I had my fill. Welcome in. Hello. This is also a little like housekeeping note for a little later. I don't know, what's my certainty level? The certainty level is like 80% that the bot's just gonna stop working sometime today, and then we just won't have a bot anymore. So, heads up. Just my regular streaming laptop at my house on the kitchen counter, just being on with the bot. And I feel like it shuts off after like a certain number of hours, even though I've really tried to make that not happen. Anyway, housekeeping note. So this is the part where I look at chat and it said ingest offline 4 minutes ago. Okay, let's cross. No, we're not going to cross that way. Let's go down the street. This seems good. Oh my God, send it to the farm. Well, I'm still running StreamerBot, and you can't run it mobily. There's no cloud interface for it. And I haven't yet done a remote desktop connection from my phone, so it's just on. So after I end stream, right, like I'm in Baltimore and I'm going back to Philly today. So if you like stay in chat after stream ends, if the bot is still on, the bot will just continue to send promotional spam into chat for as long as it takes me to get home. And sometimes I forget. These are cute little houses here, though. I was walking down the street. This is just like, these look expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Like we're near the stadium. Brick looks nice. Oh well, I could not. I love ice cream, but that would be an intense dedication to the bit. That seems like something that we don't want to leave someone to step on. I thought that was a prank, but it looks like a little like, yeah, there you go. I don't know, it's a screw through a piece of particle board. Yeah, geez, exactly. Like I can't, it's not, it has to just come from that laptop. And I thought about for like when I go places, like when I was in Providence, I had Gwen turn the bot on that morning. I was like, hey, can you turn, I have written instructions on how to like turn the computer on, log in, get it set up, step-by-step instructions. And so I want to like not have to do that, but I do like StreamerBot a lot. I'd rather solve the problem of how do I get it to work than replace it with something cloud kind of mindset. Captain Krabby. Oh my God. Ship. It's like an actual ship. Oh, we're in a dead spot. We gotta move. We gotta move. It doesn't like it. Can I go here? Are we going? Okay, I got it red. Last time I went to an Orioles game, I went with Drew, and a friend of his he knew worked for Benjamin Moore, or whatever this shop is, and we parked right here before the game, and it was pretty cool. Fudge darling, welcome in. Good day. Good day. Wait, I want to be going this. Problem is I can't see the stadium from here. I can see the Ravens Stadium is there. This is Henrietta. Okay, Henrietta Street. Which way do you go? Oh, okay. This is, yeah. Doesn't matter. I can take the street behind me. I can take this street. They all go to the same place. All right. Sense of direction was dubious. Baltimore is a very small city in terms of population. I was looking it up yesterday. It said it's like 500,000 people within the city itself. And then Baltimore County surrounds the city and is obviously much larger. All right, we're on the move. We have our bearings. Starting to, not gonna lie, starting to sweat a little bit. I literally added a layer before I started walking today. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and I did. And I didn't need to. Oh, this old warehouse. I love that type of signage, ghost signs. There's a ton of these. Any type of like warehouse, sort of old industrial area has that type of thing. And I'm talking about that like signage on the top where it says established something 1889, 1899, something like that. Ghost signs are really neat. They're easier to see in the rain too. So when it's dreary outside is the best time to see them. Exactly, Cheese. The city limits. Yeah, Baltimore's so tiny compared to, I think let's say Wikipedia. I literally, okay, expert here. I read a Wikipedia article. It was like in the 30s in terms of city sizes in the US. So that's not very big. That's in the bottom percentage. It's a nice city though. It's not as walkable as Philly, even though it is also a very old city. A pretty old city. Otterbeins. Otterbein is like a Baltimore name. They're like a Baltimore family. Okay, I want to go this way. Can I get under the highway here? It looks like maybe I could get through the park. But no, I'm going to, let's see, the Mildred Moon Memorial Bridge, all right. Can I get, I think I can get there. All right, we're gonna try going this way and seeing if I can get through this park. because this would be way quicker than walking around the other direction. Yeah, geez, those ghost signs, there's a ton of them down by, yeah, basically all along the water. There's a really good one on Columbus Ave, just north of the casino. That's like a Parks Casino, I think. That's like ropes. It's like ropes and ship gear or something like that. And it's just it's like a full third of the building is this sign, or a quarter of it, probably a quarter. And that one's super cool. That's probably one of my favorite ones in Philly. That's along the Delaware, though. All right, yeah, we can get over here because I'm looking to go. So the Ravens Stadium is here. We're literally looking at the Ravens Stadium if there wasn't a big highway in the middle of it. And to get to Camden Yards, you go through, and Camden Yards is over there. Oh, and we're gonna get a good little look at it because we're gonna get a good angle of it. This is a good perspective. I also brought the shoulder strap thing for my bag today in case I wanted to ride one of these scooters because they're everywhere. These, I don't know what this one, this is a Lime. Spin is the other one that I saw. I saw several Spin scooters on the highway. Not being ridden, just on the highway as they had been like dumped there. All right, now, where do we go from here? Can I get through up there? Most certainly not. Can I get through? Look both ways before crossing. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get to the other side of these tracks. And can I get out over there? No. There's no exit. Is there an exit up this way? Let's see. Consult the map. To the map. Okay, we are going to go Ravens Walk. Okay, I don't think we can get, you can't get there from here unless you are on that bridge, which actually I think we need to go across that bridge. Or I could go up that ramp. I don't know where that goes. That looks like it drops down right there. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna cross, look both ways, yes, nothing, nothing, look again, there we go. I'm gonna go up this ramp because where I need to be is like in that parking lot over there, past this construction zone. And I think I've definitely done this before. Yeah, yes. I have made this exact mistake before. Going to Orioles games. This might, honestly, this might just be a stream of me trying to figure out how to get the hell out of this stadium complex down here. But, you know, that could be amusing too. It's like an escape room, only in real life, and I am not paying for it, and it kind of sucks. So there. I don't know. Mega, welcome in. Setting up for dinner service. Oh, enjoy. Good luck with service today. Enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy a little bit of background chatter. I'm happy to answer questions or talk about anything specific. Let's backtrack on that one. I'm not happy to talk about anything specific. But welcome in. Good to have you. We're in Baltimore today. No real reason to be here. Just, I had reason to be down in Maryland today, and Baltimore was pretty close, so here we are. Guess that's good. Can I get through down here? Yeah, those people are just mowing. All right. So, I guess we're going to see M&T Bank Stadium too, because here it is. It's large. This is where the Ravens play, Baltimore's National Football League team. I think they're pretty good. Drew's a big Ravens fan and always is talking. I don't know, he always knows what's going on with the Ravens. So I keep up with the Ravens by proxy. Anyway, they are, here's where they play. It's April, so I don't know if football is on anyone's mind at the moment. But the Ravens and the Orioles, dem O's, are right next to each other. The stadiums are very proximal. Baltimore does not. Maybe someone correct me if I am wrong, but I don't think Baltimore has a hockey or a basketball team. I think Baltimore used to have the Bullets, Baltimore Bullets, who moved to DC and became the Wizards, who may or may not still be a team. Fun half facts. All right. God damn. How the hell do I get out of here? This is like this is unexpected. Okay. Clearly, I'm a little later than I thought it was going to be. I definitely don't think we're going to get on the bus to go up to Hamden today. Sorry. However, Hamden has two things happening during the summer that are very fun. There's the Hun Fest, which is a celebration of all things Baltimore, like Baltimore waitress, like hey hun, that kind of situation. Big beehive hair, calico cat glasses, that type of thing. Baltimore Hun Fest is in Hamden, and they have another thing. I think it's called the toilet races, which I think is exactly what it sounds like, according to the internet. So I put those on the calendar because those seemed like they could be fun. So at some point we'll end up in Hamden, because Baltimore is super close to Philly. It's an hour and a half drive. Here, Amtrak, it's, I don't know, an hour flat. So it's easy and fun. I like Baltimore. Slinka, welcome. Welcome. Ooh, sorry for this. Are y'all hearing that slapping, the clicking? It's the backpack straps hitting the microphone. Whew. Sorry for that. That sound is brutal. I was like, what the hell is that? That is so annoying. And I realized it's hitting the microphone directly. Sheesh. Bad news. So we're coming up on Camden Yards now. I've been to Camden Yards a bunch of times for ball games. I've been to Camden Yards way more than I've been to the Phillies Stadium, which is, I forget what it's called. It's not really relevant at the moment. Anyway, Camden Yards is built into this warehouse here, which is where their like offices and stuff are, like the team's offices. And the warehouse is like the outfield, or is like the outfield, like there's like a walkway between the outfield wall and the warehouse. So they have markers on there where balls have landed from home runs, and it's kind of interesting. And I'm positive we can't go in because I don't have a ticket. Why would they let me in? It also says very specifically that you can't like
they're like, basically no live streaming, no cameras, no movies, no video, no blah, 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 blah. It's like, listen, you can't even take fucking Polaroids in here. So we're not gonna try to do that. Anyway, I wonder if you could if you took a formal tour. I bet they would let you do it on a formal tour. Maybe. I don't know. You have to ask or get some sort of like media request. Hello, I'm a member of the media. Tee-hee. Sounded like popping. Yeah, see, I'm like, I'm hearing it in my, like it's annoying to me to listen to. And I was like, what the hell? Oh my God, yes, yeah, it's like a one-way escalator, and you go down, and then there's like no way back up, and you're in a mall or anywhere, and you're just like, oh, what am I to do here? How do I cross? That is an immobile button. Okay, well, let's see. We got cars coming off the ramp. They're turning left or right, probably left. Everyone turns left here. This right is just like the private lots. All right. Nobody coming the other direction. That guy's turning right. That guy's turning right. We're gonna go left. You're right. There we go. Okay. We're not gonna go left. We're gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight and just walk up here and take a little look-see at what we can see from the outside. Junk food. This is a beautiful stadium. It's old now. I mean, I think it was built in 1994, which is old as far as Major League Baseball stadiums go. But this is the entrance. This is the outfield entrance right here. Let's just kind of get in. I'll get in and show you. So you can kind of see. So this is sort of the main. This is actually. It used to be a street, right? Utah Street, and it still is on the other side of the stadium, and it is. I don't know if it is down this way because this way is basically a highway at this point. But this warehouse is sort of part of, Baltimore's industrial history. That's literally all I know about it. And the stadium is just built right next to it. So if we look through, we can see where those folks are cleaning out there. Like there's the ball park scoreboard. Whoop. Hey. All right, well this will do. Yeah, it's about as close as we can get without a ticket. So you can see like the scoreboard in there, that's the outfield, and that little walkway out there before games is just packed with people. This building, so there's a warehouse on this side, and then the actual ballpark is on this side, and they're very much connected in terms of their, they're all part of the same complex. The warehouse is where the Orioles have their offices. So we'll go around. We're gonna go up this way anyway, so this is the right direction. Now this is just the other side of the warehouse. And here we are. Here's our first real look at Baltimore City, the downtown skyline. I don't know what any of those buildings are. I know the big square one in the center there is a World Trade Center building. It is Port City, so we're basically looking, in the direction we're looking right now, we are looking out across several different piers that were part of the industrial history of the city. But this is the downtown. And again, we're just walking by the stadiums. Hello, here we are. TheOrioles.com. And the light, I think it's called the light rail. is the big station right out here. So it seems pretty accessible for games. I know whenever I've gone to games and have driven down from Philly, I've kind of just parked elsewhere, like in a neighborhood in Baltimore, and like walked in. And then after the game, like gone back to that neighborhood and gotten like dinner or something like that. There's the main office behind us. Lady X, welcome. Good to have you. Enjoy your look. Yeah, the clouds are great today. Everything was like very, it's one of those like bright days where the sun is warm, and then, yeah, the sun is warm, and then like as soon as the sun goes behind the clouds, it drops like a few degrees and is just cold. I was debating whether or not to wear shorts today, and my final thought on the matter, obviously, not obviously, I'm wearing pants. I've decided on pants. Was that yesterday when we were at Franklin Fountain and I was standing there in my shorts, I was getting like a little bit cool, and the weather today is cooler than yesterday. So yeah, here we go. You are not allowed to have anything. No camera stands, so like no tripods. No cowbells. That sucks. No mace. Great. We're on the other side of the stadium now. This is actually a great view. I don't know. I know there's a game today. I know it's at 1835, and I don't know who they're playing, but there's definitely a game. And so now, here we are. This is the other side of Utah Street. We just walked around the stadium in the other direction. Hi. Two dogs over there. Two friends. I know. Okay, we'll leave them alone for a second while they try to get a photo. But yeah, here we are. This is the stadium. You can kind of see a little bit of the inside. Can't see home plate or anything, obviously. You gotta leave your broom outside. Yeah, you gotta leave everything out there. Yeah, clear plastic backpack only, of course. Yeah, see, clear plastic backpack, that's the one. So this is, again, we're just outside the stadium. There's a statue of Babe Ruth. Even I've heard of Babe Ruth. Anyway, he was born in Baltimore. So we got that one too. And these trash cans are just kind of phenomenal. I want one of those in my house. All right, we're gonna move up toward, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We are gonna go toward, the market, the next market, Lexington Market, which is, where am I? Find me on the map. Utah. Actually, no, I want to go to Poe's grave next, which is somewhere up here. Let's see. Poe, how do I spell? P-O-E, Poe, Edgar Allan Poe's grave, 550 meters from here. Easy. All right, so I want to take Pace, all right, Utah to Baltimore. Yeah, Utah Street, this street, to the left on Baltimore, and then we'll be there. Very close. Okay, can we go? Can we go? That guy, they have to go. They gotta go. What did I say? Utah left on Baltimore? Great. All right, I think we can go here. Woo. Yeah, the downtown, there's not a lot. That doesn't seem like there's not a lot going on down like around the stadiums right now. I don't know how much of a residential city like the downtown core of Baltimore is. I don't think it is very much. Like, I'm pretty sure that where we are, like, there's very few residencies. I know there's some hotels. This is a hotel here. Walking by. Darlene on YouTube, do I ever take Daisy on a walk? I do. I walk Daisy pretty regularly, actually. Maybe like, I don't know, 4 times a week, three times a week, 4 times a week. Not every day, just that's how it goes. And usually we walk around the neighborhood, probably like, I don't know, 2 or 3 kilometers, maybe 2. So she's not as big of a walker as she used to be. I used to take Daisy on long walks to all sorts of places in Philly, sort of the same type, like that walk that we did the other day down Broad Street all the way. Like, you know, 8 years ago I would have taken Daisy on that, easy. And she would have done it too. Now she could not. She would not be able to. She would not be able to handle that. I'm actually going to cross this way because I'm turning left on Baltimore, so we're going to go a little farther up on this side of the street. I don't know if I can cross later. We'll see. Hey, if you're not a subscriber on Twitch, you're going to get an advertisement. It's going to be 3 minutes long. They happen once an hour, and you don't get them when you join the stream. So, buckle up. Or that was so stupid. Why? What did that even mean? Anyway, just get ready. There might be an ad. We'll still be in Baltimore when you come back from that, and I appreciate in advance. I appreciate your patience. You can also subscribe or use your Prime subscription and not get ads, or watch on YouTube. What's my favorite Poe tale? The one about the floor, the heart in the floorboards is wild. The one that freaked me out the most was the Cask of Amontillado, which is, I don't know, spoiler alert, it's the one where the guy gets bricked up in the wall and like left there, which is terrifying. So that one's probably the one that sticks with me the most. Do y'all like Poe? Any favorite tales? The Raven, etc. Novo Nordisk is killing you, it says on the side of that tower. Cool. Yeah, Darlene says my dog doesn't like to walk. She's an old dog. Totally. Yeah, that's where Daisy's at now, too. She likes to walk. She'll beg me to go out, but then 10 minutes in, she's like, she starts pulling for home. And I'm like, you want to go home? She like starts pulling harder. I'm like, all right, that's a yes. This thing is a wild thing to have just in the middle of the city. There's all shit over here to make it even worth broadcasting. It just doesn't have the ass to really make it go, as they say in car culture, which I know frankly nothing about, and I don't really know why I said that, but it just came to mind, and you know, good day.
Am I alone on an island of Fig Newton consumption? To be fair, I've never actually talked about this with anyone. It hasn't come up in therapy, my Fig Newton process. It was less important than other things. But am I weird? I don't know. Right? I wrote an essay when I was a child to my mother about why I was supposed to be allowed to watch South Park.
Description of it.
7th grade. And like literally the things that Calvin gets exposed to now in our own house, I'm like, I didn't learn until I was in college.
Because I guess bromo seltzer is blue. Hey Shayna, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, Mom.
I don't think I need the rubber ring seal on this thing anymore, do I? Oh, that's a bad idea.
Who knows? We're like the sirens, low bit rate happens. This is Baltimore Street, so we're gonna cross here. All right. Maybe we're recovering. Nope. Still low. Still low.
Shoot that at the camera. Can I shoot it over the camera? Yes. Fall Guy says, I'm at the age where I'm either supposed to have kids or nieces or nephews of my own, and the development of a sense for dad jokes comes with that. It's true. It's true. As you age, I feel like it's just like, oh no. As does a propensity for sensible shoes and tucking your t-shirt in. It keeps things tight around the middle when you tuck your t-shirt in, you know? Trade secret. Is that an overshare? Whatever, who cares?
Oh, here we go. This is the Frolinger String Band. This is one of the big, most well-known bands. They got their own documentarian here. I'm just taking.
Get my wallet or my personal.
Yeah.
About to cut it.
Oh God.
I gotta get my wallet with my money.
Oh, watch out for that box cutter. Oh my God.
Hey, listen, there's crazy people out here.
Oh, I know it. Listen.
I don't come out. I come out prepared now. I love me. I'm a cut you. I'm cutting my purse open and getting my wallet out. So do it.
For real. Welcome to Philly.
Born and raised here.
Still love Hot Topic. It's still the same. Like literally nothing's changed. You've been in a Hot Topic recently? It's like going into a time warp. The only thing that's different is now instead of Led Zeppelin shirts that are the like classic rock, it's the Nirvana shirts, which guts me just a little bit, but like, you know, whatever. That's getting old, baby. Hey, look at that strut.
Can you fit all of these on this sheet pan? Jenga, Jenga. Yes. Yes. I can. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I should be on Survivor, y'all. Look at how quickly I did that puzzle. This is my Survivor moment. Arranging the bread. Thank you.
I'm going to turn the oven on. The recipe calls for the oven to be at 400 degrees. I'm going to set my oven at 420. Word. Because my oven is not calibrated correctly. And I think it's about 20 degrees hotter. No other reason. Okay. Did you just flick them off? Oh, okay. Oh, deuces. Okay. I thought he gave you all the bird. That's fine. I mean, you whatever. Don't. Maybe don't.
A Scully. I don't believe I've heard that one. I've heard of Skullcat before. A Scully. That sounds New England somehow. Oh, I think that's Sully. Never mind. Hey, Sully, get your Scully. It's cold out. And other such language from New England. Yeah. Bulk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all the beans. Navy beans. Look at all this. Yes. Yes.
Look at the water. So we're near the water now. I might have to just take my hat off, or else I might lose it in the water. Whoa, god damn it, I just got hit with a leaf. Ah, physically assaulted by a leaf. That was a dry one too. Is my lip cut? What am I, yeah, that's not a mirror, that's a camera.
He's literally the most spoiled cat. He has his own holistic vet that comes every 6 weeks and gives him acupuncture and laser treatments. What are the laser treatments for a cat? Do they do like laser on the skin, or they just take the laser pointer and they're like up the wall? I'm imagining both. Probably the former. I'm hoping it's both.
They're here. It's gonna be a sticky mess. I didn't get napkins.
How many times did I say the word napkins out loud?
Several.
Oh well. Let's try one of these.
I immediately regret that I did not get napkins. Like, immediately. Oh my God. I tried, Shanna. I know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't push that button. Don't push that button. You know what happens? What happens is you get powdered sugar all over your jeans because you didn't get napkins like Chad told you to. I did say napkins like 5 times.
They basically each meal, they do breakfast. So let me, the woman who I was talking to about the whole thing was like, hey, do you want to maybe come in for breakfast? And I laughed because breakfast starts at 6 a.m. No, I don't start at 6 a.m. Period.
Live stream.
Eat at Dad's. It's on Twitch. What do you got? Eat at Dad's. It's on Twitch or YouTube. Pick one.
Eat at Dad's?
That's right.
All right, so when that's going to be posted?
It's live right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. What do you got to say? What do you got to say about Philly?
What I say about Philly? Really good. They got some good food. But these women, they need to change their mindset.
Philly's good.
They're out here thinking wrong, and there's really good men out here. They just fucking them up.
We'll take it.
They draining them all the way out. But everybody have a blessed day.
You too. Philly's good. Did y'all catch that? that was great. Philly's great, but these women out here got to change their mindset. God bless. I love it.
It'd be really boring if I did a hot tub stream. It would just be me in the water with my face like this. And just be like, hello. Hello. You never know. I could be wearing anything. But that's how I like to enjoy a hot tub. And a whole teaspoon of Parmesan cheese, and not the good Parmesan cheese, the cellulose infused Parmesan. That looked very intentional, where I just like spun the cap and flicked it across the room. I assure you it was not. And a whole teaspoon.
Alrighty. Let's keep going then. I don't actually know what happened. I got an error. Yeah, the video source unstable error. I don't know what that means, but it's something. All right, we're on Paca Street. Poe's grave is like right around the corner from here. I just stopped. I'm not any farther different. I'm no farther in the world or wiser in my learning than I was when the thing messed up. So, you know, here's hoping it just doesn't happen again. What does that get you? All right. Well, here we are. This is the part where I put the backpack back on and I say, let's go, and then it like doesn't work again. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If it stops, it stops. Who knows? All right, well, I'm gonna go around the corner here. I don't really know how to get into this. Where's the mic? Oh, all right, I clipped it on my sweatshirt. Clipped it on my sweatshirt. I'm like frantic. I'm feeling like I left it back on the sidewalk somewhere. All right, so we're good. We're back. We're good. This is continuing to broadcast. Thank you for letting me know. Junk Fu, if you're still hanging out, I hope you have an excellent walk. Thanks for coming through. So we're near UMBC Hospital Medical Campus, looks like. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. So Edgar Allan Poe, maybe? (1815). These gates were built. And are we just to like, okay, like there's literally no chain on here, so I'm just gonna like go in, because it looks like you can just walk in. I hope they don't lock up while we're in here. That would be a tragedy. This is huge, these huge, like, I don't even know what you call these. They're not mausoleums. So I think Poe's grave is in here somewhere. I'm sure it's marked by something. God. What do we got here? This gravity-defying piece of marble continues to fascinate. All right, we're looking for an Edgar Allan Poe grave. David Poe. Wild. This is all like right next to this little church, brick church right here. Right, church, rectory, and then like modern hospital buildings all around it. The Poes of Baltimore. David Poe is Edgar's grandfather. Died in Baltimore. Though her grave is unmarked, buried beside David is his wife, Elizabeth Cairns Poe, of Irish ancestry. Poe's original burial site. Here we are. Look at that. Edgar Allan Poe was first buried in an unmarked grave within the Poe family plot at Westminster on October 8, 1849, the day after his lingering death at Baltimore City Marine Hospital, formerly Washington College Hospital. A handful of friends and family gathered on a cold and damp, overcast Monday afternoon for a brief graveside ceremony. That sounds kind of perfect for the context. There it is. The original burying place of Edgar Allan Poe. Cool. Not a lot of action here. I mean, obviously. Who else is here? John Stricker, Revolutionary War veteran. More sirens, no cause for alarm. Sam Smith is the most important public figure buried at Westminster. A hero in 2 wars, he spent 40 years as U.S. Congressman and Senator. He amassed and lost a fortune as a merchant, but won the admiration of locals. He confronted the mob rioting over a bank failure and helped end the violence. And he was elected mayor. That's cool. That's fun. We're gonna stay on the. No, we're allowed to, I don't feel like I don't want to walk over there. That feels like I don't know what part is graves and what part isn't. So I kind of want to just stay on the on the path. I'm not superstitious in any way like that, but I don't know. They're graves. All right. Where to next? Where to next? Let's go to Lexington Market, because it is 3:11 p.m. and they close at 5. So let's go there. Okay. Am I? I'm wondering if my data is working on my phone because it's not loading. It's not loading something else. Let's look. Yes, that's loading. Okay, Twitch is loading. All right, it just was like not connecting, but I saw the message from the bot. Okay. All right. We're ready to move? I think we're ready to move. Actually, let's walk up this way. Drainage. This is an interesting little place. Washington Rochambeau Historical Trail. All right, let's load the map up and see. I think Lexington Market is right around in this neighborhood. I know it's around in this neighborhood. I just don't know exactly what intersection. It's like right around the corner from here. Okay, yeah, I go that direction, and then we turn left on the next street.
Of Parmesan. Now, let's go find that cap. Where did it go? Here it is.
That's why there's always a little bit of delay between groups. And some groups just walk a lot.
To wait with the... It does. She learned to...
So we're back. I was very frustrated this morning with encoder that I just... The brand new encoder that was just sent to me because they had... I went to connect it last night and it was like, hey, we're not going to connect. We don't need to connect. What's a modem? But I will say that the folks from Unlimited IRL are very responsive and got it sorted out for me this morning in like 45 minutes or so, which is a pretty good...
Thought it was a problem. Turns out it's just the signal again. All right, we're almost.
Great response on a Sunday morning, so was pretty happy they figured it out. Turns out it was human error after all, as things occasionally.
Does the underwear match the hat? That presupposes something. That I got on that knife.
Look, cinnamon buns.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a prank that would be. Mayonnaise instead of cream cheese icing? Who do we not like? We're gonna need to make a double batch. Sorry, that just got evil. Don't do that. That would be really disgusting. Or do, and let me know how it goes. Take your pick. That was... Ugh.
What does the back look like? I forget.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
That's my model look.
It's in the script. God, I love that. Oh man.
So then the bear just wandered off, and everything was fine. It was wild. Oh, welcome back. Oh, you missed it. Shit. We'll tell that one again later. Mix, welcome in. DJ Harley, welcome in. Welcome back. So in the time between when the thing went out and when it came back, I walked from that intersection to here, and I don't know what happened. So we're back at full strength reception now. I am going to pop into the market here. We're at Lexington Market. This is in Baltimore. Since 1782, I think it's the. What did I read on the internet? I read on the internet that it was the oldest continuously operating market, like public market in the country, in the U.S. anyway. I think that's true. So anyway, we're here. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna walk in and immediately see if I can see if there's a Wi-Fi connection in here, because I don't know how well the thing will hold up indoors. We'll try it. It held up in Reading Terminal, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this is open until 5 p.m., I believe. Yeah, Monday through Wednesday, 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. How you doing? All right. Oh, hey, thanks, man. All right. Oh, immediately know I like it in here. All right, let's do one thing here real quick. I just want to check to see if I can get a Wi-Fi signal in here, and if I can, I love their stream. Let's take a little jog up the steps. How do we do that? Is anyone coming down? Okay. Oh, 2 at a time. Okay. We're running! And then he gets to the top. He gets to the top. Where's the shoes? Okay. They do have Wi-Fi. And we'll see how well that holds up, because there is very little reception in here. Very little reception in here. It's looking like we have a stable Wi-Fi upload speed, though, which is great. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way, because it's really not connecting to anything else. Wait, is there another one? Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it hit a signal. All right. Sorry. We got it. Dan asked, random question, do you all put ketchup in the fridge? Yes, absolutely. Yes, I do. I think it says refrigerate after opening on there, on a lot of them. I don't know, maybe I'm making that up. I'm not sure. How you doing? Samikin, welcome. Welcome. Okay, it looks like we have a stable signal in here. Bitrate is climbing, and I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. So let's walk around, right? That's what we came here to do. We came here to walk around and chew bubble gum and, I don't know, whatever. Look, crabs. Males. I like that you can buy crabs like male and female. I think it's just funny. They have different anatomy. Obviously. But crabs are very like visibly have different, you can see the difference between the two. Easily, as opposed to like other crustaceans. I'm really digging myself into a hole with this conversation, aren't I? I can't. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's hope this signal holds up, and we'll move around the market. All right. So, unlike the first market we were in, this is. And he does the thing. The thing. He puts his hands in the air. The Rocky pose. He does that at the top of the steps.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. Can we? Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in on that number? No, it's not gonna. You can't see it. Anyway, watch the. If I. Yeah. Anyway, I did it. I can't. This is turned into terrible content. What are we doing? Yay! Holy crap! I did it. Now watch this other one. Not going to be 355. Holy shit! This one's 355 too. You can't. Oh my god. There you go. Hey, Philly Elmo. There it is. We were talking about Philly Elmo. What? 10 minutes ago? There they are. This has turned into a mukbang. I don't hate it. Good morning, dog. Dog in a jacket. Dog in a jacket. Okay, that one just said communication error. Let's see, what errors have we had today? What errors have we had today? We've had video feed unstable, communication error, and there was another one. I don't know. Anyway, we're back. We're climbing, apparently, in bitrate. I see it going up and up and up. I just walked to the other side of the market. Rather, I walked to like the inner part of the market because I thought maybe it was a connection thing, cell signal, whatever. It's not. Who knows? We're back, hopefully. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know. I suppose if you can't hear me and can't see, then you are not going to receive that message. But if you do, let me know. So it looks good on my end. All right, we are in Lexington Market. I can hear and see.
Liz, I can see your chat. That means my phone's also connected. Thank you for confirming. I also have to remember that there's like a not small delay between what I'm seeing and what y'all see. So, yeah, so there's that. Anyway, we're in the market. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi and everything. I'm making pickled carrots and jalapenos. That sounds great. That does sound great. Pickled carrots are fantastic. And it's not you. The problem is me. Generally speaking. Okay, anyway, let's go back up here because we're now actually connected. It looks like upstairs is more of a like eatery situation. Dragon Bowl. Korean barbecue. There we are. Fruit tea. There's a deli over there. So there's like some prepared food. Prepared food up in this area. I like this place is great. Fiddly seafood. This is definitely just like a seafood counter. Old Bay hot sauce. Compound butter. Cold salads. There you go. Holy crap. That's a $25 crab cake. That's probably all meat though. Let's go downstairs. There's also a downstairs here. Ooh, candy. Let's get a carton of dark chocolate pretzels for dinner. Nepali and Indian fusion.
You're live streaming?
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Good.
You're a live streamer?
Yeah. I saw your tripod over there. Yeah. What are you from the area?
I am. I actually do like street interviews and stuff like that.
Oh, right on. That's awesome. I mainly do cooking, but I do like IRL stuff too.
Okay.
But that's cool. Hold on. I'll give you a. That's my. Yeah. What's your? So you do street interviews and stuff? That's cool.
Instagram.
Oh, nice. That's cool. What's your handle?
At Caleb.Joshua50.
Caleb.Joshua50.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna. Whoa, sorry, man. Yeah, I mostly do cooking, but like IRL. I'm from Philly, so I'm just like in town for the day, literally. That's cool. Was that what you were doing today?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna go out right now.
Oh, solid. That's fun. I love that kind of stuff.
And so you own a restaurant?
No, I'm a home cook, and I do. It's like family dinner, that type of stuff.
So you're a dad?
Yeah.
That's why it's called
That's right. That's right. Yeah, and it's I've been doing that for a couple years, but this is now like the IRL stuff is like the past couple months, or like 6 months maybe.
So do you do like food reviews, stuff like that?
No, IRL is mainly walking around the city. Like some of it is food content.
Yeah.
Like yesterday I did 6 different ice cream spots, and that was a lot in one day. But like I'm not really eating today. I'm just kind of walking around.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's food. Sometimes it's just like stuff I'm interested in.
Yeah.
So
Sweet, man.
yeah,
What's
it's
your name?
Lou.
I'm CJ.
CJ, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Cool. What's good in town? Like where would you walk from here if you were walking?
Oh man, I would probably walk to the Inner Harbor. Have you been down there yet?
Not yet today. That's on the plan.
Yeah. I would
Okay.
walk to the Inner Harbor.
Solid.
Also, I really
Trinidad, thank you for the shout out.
I like to take the subway.
Yes. Okay. So The City Line Silver, is that above ground the whole time? Is that like a bus, right?
City Line
It's like
Silver?
Charles Street, Light
Yeah,
Street?
that's above.
Okay.
I think you're thinking of the light rail.
No, I mean, I was thinking of that particular bus to get like up and down, like north, south, and also like, I guess there's no subway here.
It's
I'm
not
like,
really a subway, but
yeah. I'm always worried about like going underground and then it's just like signal's gone. And you're like, well,
you will lose signal if you take.
yeah.
What do you call it here?
A light rail?
Not the light rail. It is underground.
Okay. MBTA? I don't know.
It's essentially it's a subway, but it goes from above ground in Owings Mills, underground in Baltimore.
Right on. Yeah. There's similar in Philly. There's like up, it's under and then it's all up top. So, but cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. Good luck out there today. Friendly dude. See you, Amari. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where is this? We are in Lexington Market in not Philly. I always say in Philly. I'm from Philly. I live there. Usually I'm saying in Philly. We're in Baltimore City. And we're in Lexington Market. So this is the upper. I guess we're in upper right now. And then there's a lower as well. Be more twists. We got some pretzels down here. Those look excellent. Yeah, so, okay. I'm seeing more like market style stuff down here. We got Buffalo Bills quality meats. Looks like they're wrapping up for the day. Lollipop lamb chop. Oh shit, is that a shoe repair? Shoe repairs. Baltimore's best. That's cool. Shoes and keys. That's a hell of a business model. All right, we got a little extra bonus, like full-on market down there. Market Bakery? Hell yeah. It looks great. Look at these, like slab cakes, yellow cake, coconut, pineapple. Look at that pineapple upside down cake. For sure, I agree. That was the right. Oh man, I would absolutely destroy that pineapple upside down cake. Damn, that was good. Stellar. A little produce, okay, see a little produce market here too. Seafood. Woo. These are cool. I mean, literally, they're packed in ice. Cool as in fascinating. This place is wild in here. It's busy too. I mean, it looks pretty busy. I imagine at lunch it's pretty packed in here. Upper market. Okay, so there's no, it doesn't go underneath of the upper market. It's just what's up top and then what's down here. Okay, cool. So this is another one of those market situations that we went in one earlier. We went in the cross street market earlier. We actually started there. And this is very kind of similar in the sense that it's still a market. This one has less, the balance of prepared foods versus fresh foods is different here. Fried chicken, West African cuisine. on Twitch. It's live streaming on Twitch. Yeah.
We're in Baltimore at the chicken market.
Baltimore.
Try the chicken.
Try the chicken?
Over here is the best.
That's what's up.
Super nice people.
It all looks good.
Amazing.
It all looks good.
How many viewers are
They get $1. You can just buy wings for $1 each. Hell yeah.
How many viewers are now?
No idea. I don't. Huh?
You can't even see?
No, I don't look at view. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, I don't look at the view count. It's not good.
Okay.
Not good.
See you guys.
Yeah, y'all have a good one. Everybody sees a camera. That's cool. Oh, that was an interesting statement. I don't know if anyone else caught that, but it felt mildly threatening. This is a good little shot of the market. Look at this. Lexington Market. Nice in here. Let's figure out where we're going to go next. Next, we should walk down to the Inner Harbor. Because it is 15:30 right now, and I still have a couple other spots that I want to hit that are all kind of in that direction. So I think what we're going to do is, what are we going to do? Let me hit the restroom real quick before we leave here, because there is a restroom, and then we're going to head out. I'm well. How you doing?
My name's Officer Davis. I'm curious. Are you a reporter or something?
No, I'm a live streamer, so I'm live, just covering.
So you're recording the market and everybody in it?
Not recording. It's live. So there are viewers live in the market.
So you're showing the market and everybody in the market?
Correct. That is. Thus is the nature of live streaming. We are in fact in a public place, unless this is a privately owned building. I don't know. They'll probably. I don't know. We'll see what he's got to say. And maybe I won't use the bathroom here. I don't know. Anyway, we are going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to walk farther downtown towards the ships and the aquarium. What else is down there? The World Trade Center is down there. Lots of, it's just like the heart of downtown. So we're going to head down there next. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then throw the BRB screen on, and then we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back after the fact. We'll walk downstairs, though. It's like, so technically I'm not recording. No, Dan, I'm not. Like, listen, the other thing is if he's like, hey, you gotta leave, then I will literally leave. Like, that's also an option. I'm not gonna, like, give somebody grief over anything like that. All right, we're gonna go downstairs. Restrooms were down here, so let's go, and then we'll be back. All right, we're gonna hit the BRB screen. We're gonna hit the restroom down here, and be back. Oh my God, dog is. Imagine confetti. This is Filbert. Filbert is a donation pig. And all the money that you put into Filbert goes to the Food Trust, which, among other things, promotes healthy food access to school-aged children. And meals during the summer, too, which is really nice. These folks, I wonder how busy these folks are today. The turkey, the original turkey. There you go. That's what's up. Woo! Oh my God. Okay,
It'll be pretty good. I think these will be pretty good. All right, these are, speaking of pretty good, my beats are finished. I don't know if you saw what happened there, but I just realized that I turned the timer off for the beats a while ago. I don't know if you saw the complete panic in my face where I realized the beats were still in the oven. Anyway, they look great. Here they are. Perfect, just like I planned.
Excellent. There we go. Mr. Brightside. Happy New Year.
All the like.
You know, sometimes sometimes unforced errors happen. That was an unforced error. Welcome in, Ashik. Good to have you. Nice to see you. I hope you are having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're having a technical issue here and there, but generally it's been good. We're just about to leave the Lexington market. It's one of the, I don't know, multiple markets in the city that are vestiges of an older time in the city where people would come and do their regular shopping at like a market such as this one. Now it's a lot of prepared foods, less about the actual like bakery, fish, meat, produce lineup. Anyway, we're here and we're about to move again. And I think that's all that I said before I realized I was not able to be heard, that you were all just... Anyway, super annoying, really annoying. Teakwood, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's get outside here. I'm gonna get outside and then I'm gonna get my bearings. Whoop. Get out of here. Coming in. There you go. We're outside of the market now. Getting my bearings here. Oriole Park at Camden Yards is that away. That's where we came from when we were walking up here the first time. We passed the Hippodrome, we passed the Bromo Seltzer Tower, and now we're gonna move more towards the downtown area. Let's move in this general direction. Let's see. Downtown is going to be Fayette. Yeah. Let's see. We're going to take. Let's take Fayette to Light to Pratt. So Fayette's down this way. So actually, let's cross. I'll cross over here. Okay, Fayette to Light Street to Pratt Street, and then we will be downtown. Outsider, define what you mean by ghetto. You can do that. What exactly do you mean when you say the words ghetto? What does that mean? I invite you to justify why you said that. No, you tell me, Thoughtside, you tell me what you mean. Be specific. Because if you're going to say something like that, that means that you have something more specific to say about it.
Let me get a video.
Hey! Command smell. Anyway. Yeah, you can feel free to be specific, or you can feel free to not say things like that. from the broadcast. Yeah, you want to be racist? You can say it out loud. Don't out yourself by making me infer anything. Thanks. Ooh, we're getting some good ones today. We're getting some good ones today. Shayna, go Birds, right? No, but you know, oh, pause. If you say go Birds in Baltimore, it works too. Because the teams here are the Eagle, no, wait, wrong. Wrong city. The teams here are the Orioles, which is a bird, and the Ravens, coincidentally, also a bird. So Go Birds really hits a lot of bases around these parts. SMH indeed. Just, oh, that was, it just, like, I was looking at my phone, I didn't even realize the person was talking to me. And I don't, but that makes me feel like a dick. Anyway. What street are we on? Oh, Twinderella, thank you, I see your note, and I know what it means now. Amazing, amazing. So what do they say? We're taking what to what street? Oh shit, we have an ad break. Okay, well that's fine. We're Fayette to Light Street. We're not quite there yet. It's just sort of dog legs around. Maybe we can go that way. No, we'll just keep going this direction. Right? Like, yeah, now I actually know what that means and know how to interact with that designation when I see it. Hashtag admin talk. It's okay, the ads are running, so like most people, folks are not with us at the moment. They're watching whatever it is that they're watching. That's pretty. Not the FedEx truck. This is the view up the street. Got a walker. Yeah, and happy to. I enjoy, Baltimore's a nice city. I don't have a lot of experience in Baltimore as a city, like going out in the city. I have quite a bit of experience coming to Baltimore for Orioles games and like baseball games, and coming here with people for that for a long time, and like going out occasionally before or after games. But other than that, I really don't have a good like sense. I don't have a good sense of direction here, like at all. I'm not really sure where, which way to turn, left, right, whatever. Philly is different. Philly is different insofar as I've lived there for a lot. I live there. I live there, so I know the place a lot better. But Baltimore's a grid as well, but because it has parts of like the harbor and like parts of it are just intersected with water, it is also a little different. Like getting to Fells Point, which is where we're going to end up in a little while. That is, you have to sort of walk around the water. You can't just like walk straight and then straight. You have to go around. Anyway, welcome back to the ad from the ad break, y'all, on Twitch. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it. We're in Baltimore, walking around. It's time is it for me? 15:52, 3:52 p.m. There is not a whole lot going on downtown here. A few people walking around, but it doesn't seem like there's a big, I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly sort of where I am in terms of this is Charles Street. Okay, I want to go down Light Street, which is the next block. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of like, is this even a place where like people would go? I don't think it is, because I don't know, we're near the stadiums. I always feel like when you're like near stadiums, I don't know, just the neighborhood's always a little bit different. Less dense. Like this feels very open here in terms of like the streets and the architecture. Where's the ocean? That one's a good one. I know, I will say that I generally have a good sense of what direction the water is in. I know right now
the numbers of different pieces that you have. That's cool. Well, we did it.
And then instead of doing buttercream, which I do not like, I did a very stiff brown sugar whipped cream topped with chai spice. Ooh, like a craft store in a good way. That's a great description, Carly. That is a really good description. I like got the sense of what those are. Good words. You've used great words. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's big. All right.
Whoa, there we go. What the hell is that? That is a great blue heron. That is a great blue heron that just landed directly in front of us in the water, just to the edge of the marsh, probably about in the middle of the screen for you. Morning, hello. People see the camera and they're just like, we love the camera, hello.
Hang in there, little Instant Pot. It's like, look, when I bang the knife on the counter, it shoots steam. Ready? That shouldn't be happening. But it's kind of cool that it does. But that also feels dangerous. Okay, I'll stop now. Actually, no, I'm not going to stop now. I got one more. There we go. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Missed the brownies. Here you go. There they are.
All right, we should be back. I don't know what that was. That just said communication error. This is St. Paul Street. This is Light Street. This is where we were going to go anyway. Ooh, we're going to turn that preview off. Otherwise, that is going to sap my battery. There we go. All right. Jordy, welcome in. Shayna, hope you have a good meeting. Hopefully you end up with 0 new obligations and everyone listens to what you have to say and they nod along and say, that's a great point. Hey! That person looked at the camera and perked up. They were just like, and had just like the biggest grin. And started waving. This was super cute. Deep Root Beth, welcome in. If only, I know, right? Probably not. Cyborg, hello. Welcome, I saw your... I think I said hi to you, but then it was like, I looked down and it was like, you were offline. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. All right, where are we? We're on Light Street. We're taking this down to, let's go down to Pratt Street, like I said. Like I said, per my last statement. I don't know if y'all noticed in the market. I noticed it. But that person who asked me, the whatever officer, the security person, the badged human, was following me around. Like, I noticed that they followed me from upstairs to downstairs and then back up again. Like, they were definitely tailing me for a while before they came up and said something to me, which is fascinating. I don't know if anyone clocked that, as the kids say. And I definitely, I'm usually aware if someone's like following me. It's a weird thing to have happen. Royal Farms. Look at that. Royal Farms is where you go. Royal Farms is like a Wawa, except instead of a deli counter, they have fried chicken and fries. Yeah, not many streamers in Baltimore. No, I do feel Baltimore is like kind of underrepresented, generally speaking.
Yeah, maybe I didn't charge that one. Let's try this again. Let's see. How do we juggle carrots? Can we juggle it? Can we juggle carrots? Oh, they move around in the air. This is going to be bad. Hold on, I gotta get the weight of them. Like, that's gonna make a goddamn bit of difference. Nope. Whatever, we're not peeling them either. Nope. Hold on. Nope. That's it. That's all you get. Entertainment's over for the day. Blue-eyed nerd, hello. Damn, that pan was hot. Oh God. This is embarrassing. This is, oh, the fire alarm's going off. Hello. I'm setting my fire alarm off. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry. Hold on. Oh wait, it stopped. Oh wait, it stopped. Oh no, it didn't stop. Wait. Okay, we're good. Ah! Sorry. Shh. Ah, the dog. The dog hates it. I know, it's Smokey. I'm sorry, Days. Okay, we got it. Hold on. Hello, if you're new here, this is normal. Please don't panic. The fire alarms go off on a regular basis. It's okay. It's a cooking stream. It's live, like really live, like for real.
I just opened the oven and a bunch of bacon grease. Move these to the side a little bit. Divide into 2 equal pieces for 6 pieces to total. Stack 1 chocolate, 1 strawberry, and 1 vanilla on top of each other and gently press the pieces together. Pat and form into a log about 2 inches wide and 8 inches long. Place the log on a large piece of plastic. Teamwork. High five.
This is your friendly reminder to see.
Here, you want a high five? We can do a high five. Go ahead. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. So the rolls we have on the right, your left. These are Amoroso rolls. Amoroso's rolls. These are Liscio rolls. These are 2 of the like rolls that people were like, what kind of rolls are make an authentic Philly cheesesteak? These 2. I want to note, we're going to be able to see this later when the pizzas are in the oven, but I want you all to look and see how clean and clear this oven door is. One of the things that I did today that I had no intention of doing, that I did while I was distracting myself from doing other doings, was to clean the oven door with barkeeper's soap. Put it on as a paste. I let it sit for like 30 minutes. And I gave it a scrub, and it is beautiful now. Barkeepers, I'm talking to you. Hello. I feel like I'm seeing triple with this hoodie you're wearing. It's like in Mad Magazine, right? When you used to have the foldovers. Do you ever remember Mad Magazine? Am I too old for that? I'm Jiminy Cricket. So then I was like, but what if we kissed by the bioretention basin? Who the hell knows? Yeah, Liz, it does. You know, I think I could probably actually, I don't think I can change that messaging. Can you tell us about the bioretention basin? Yes. We've been together now for about 4.5 minutes. There are Pisces. We're near the water. Its function is to to keep water from running down into the harbor too quickly. Okay, well, I don't like this thing is being a pain in the ass today. Like, just frankly, it's being really annoying. And I don't know why. I don't really have any like explanation, but it keeps saying communication error, and then it's like not working. Like, it just doesn't. It just stops. So I don't know what the deal is, but the deal is that I'm just going to keep resetting it and hope for the best. All right, I think actually having the microphone on my shoulder there, let me know if the sound is better, worse, or the same in this scenario, because I have never clipped the microphone there, so I don't know. Okay, but we are going to cross. Regardless, here we are, we're downtown. This is the Inner Harbor area in Baltimore, and we're very near the stadiums. The stadium is basically on the other side of this building, like this giant building right here. Sound is fine. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Anytime something's messed up, like, let me know if the sound is weird, if the screen just turns black and you hear nothing, if I'm muted. You can all just always just feel free to tell me so. In the chat, Twitch has this thing, this feature, which is kind of cool. You type in and you get to talk to people who are like live elsewhere in the world. And if you want to use that feature to tell me if things are wrong in stream or what's on your mind, maybe you want to say horrible things about the city that I'm in and the people, you know, you do you. Anyway, it's called chat. You should use it. We're downtown. These scooters are like everywhere. The orange scooters. Merch. Link in chat. Apparently Harbor Place, this like big, this building, kind of low but large building on my right, is not open anymore. They're like redoing it. I don't really know. But there's whoa, hey. Whoa. Someone had a lot to say. Big ships. Look at this. So cool. I like this view. This is a really nice part of the city in terms of just like density of things to do, walking around, things to see. We'll be back through here a little later, I think. We are walking through. We're gonna head to Patterson Park, and then we're gonna head to Fells Point from there. But from here, whoo, that's a step down. You can walk right into the water from here. You can. That sounded very Irish. I'm not. So from here you can see, oh, there's a loon out there in the water, diving. That's Federal Hill Park over there, that big, like, literal hill. You can see the Domino Sugar sign out in the harbor. Kind of a staple of the Baltimore scene. Oh, our loon is back. I don't know if that's a loon. Maybe that's some sort of diving bird. I've hit the age where like weather is very important, right? Like I have a good sense of what the weather's going to be. But I haven't hit the stage in life yet where I'm identifying birds. We're not there yet. I hear that comes at some point, though. This big old ship. God, imagine like crossing the ocean in one of these things. Absolutely terrifying. Just absolutely terrifying. Can I walk up here? Oh yeah, I can just walk right up next to the thing. Cool. Cyborg says I hit bird ID stage about 2 years ago. It's typically a few years earlier for the femme folks, so this is fair. Yeah, I also don't see a lot of birds. Like I don't encounter a lot of different birds, so I do hiking or camping, I guess. Yeah, but I definitely just had the thought, I wonder what bird that is. Is that a loon? Maybe it's merganser. And then I was like, oh, not yet. No, we can't have that yet. This is a cool ship. I know you can get on here and tour the thing. Oh, there's people inside. Speaking of tours. And like I said earlier, we were basically behind that Hyatt before when we were like, Lexington Market is that direction, the way that we're facing right now. And when I was saying that we're basically on a series, we can looking out across a series of piers, that's exactly what's happening here. There's a ship here, and then there's a break, and then there's another pier over there. The aquarium is there. I bet you this this one would come eat right out of my hand if I had anything to feed him. It. Oh, pooping. Is that against TOS? I hope not. This is the harbor. I mean, we're in like inner harbor. This is sort of okay. Got all flustered when I walked by. The science center over there. Visitor center. Market, ships. Sort of the downtown core behind me. Pratt Street Pavilion Market. World Trade Center. And then you have this other pier, which has Hard Rock Cafe, Phillips Seafood. Phillips is like a big name in seafood. Around these parts, the National Aquarium in Baltimore, a very big draw for lots of folks to come to the city. Someone left their AirPods or whatever, Bluetooth things. And then you got the paddle boats out here. These look fun. I guess you have to stay within the buoys. Having to stay within the buoys actually doesn't seem like that much fun, if I'm being honest. But this is cool. This ship is really striking up close, and I just like the complexity of all the lines and sheets and rigging. I imagine it would take a long time to learn that and be a good, proficient seaman. Dan, I did say World Trade. That is the name of this building. It is, I don't know, I feel like there's a World Trade building in multiple cities. Obviously, we have had the ones in New York, which were probably the most and the largest example of that building, but I know there's trade buildings in a lot of different cities, and Baltimore is a harbor, a port city. It still is a very pretty active port city, so I believe that's still what that building is. I don't know why it would have changed. Cyber, they're really funny. They're cute. I wonder if Calvin would like them or not. I'm sort of up in the air as to whether or not he would enjoy those. Oh my god. This kid on the bicycle next to the water. I literally can't watch. I cannot watch that kid ride their bike around the water. I have to get out. There's just an open drop from the edge of here into the water, and yeah, not my kid, but I would still gives me anxiety to see. So we're just we're making our way around, right? We had let's go this way. So we had a little jaunt down to the end of that pier. Now we're back, and we're coming to another pier. Here's speaking of, the World Trade Center, Baltimore, and this is in fact a 9/11 memorial right behind me, with a piece from the World Trade Center in New York. So I believe they're related. I don't know the formal relationship between the two, but they are clearly related in some capacity. Dan says, World Trade Center locations are in Atlanta, Austin, Baltimore, Boston, Buffalo, Niagara, Chicago, and many more. It's yeah, it's been that. I mean, it's literally the name. It's etched into the side of the building. That's what that building's been forever, and it still is. These boats are motorized pirate ships of Baltimore. That's funny.
I left my cat home.
I left my cat home too. I love just like snippets of conversation that you overhear, not just on stream, but like just in general, in life in general. If you walk around, especially in the city a lot, it's just always conversation. So if you walk around anywhere, I mean, even the grocery store. Jeez. So these are the you can get on historic ships in Baltimore. So we just saw the Constellation. Now the Torsk and the Chesapeake are near where we are. And then I guess the cutter, the Coast Guard cutter is like a couple, yeah, see this, these are the piers, Constellation, here's a pier, here's a pier, here's a pier. So let's walk around. I hear it all. Dan, yeah, imagine bartending, it's like, there's probably some conversations you hear where you're like, I'm gonna linger longer in this exact spot, looking inconspicuous, and definitely listening to what y'all are saying. Like, I don't think there's any shame in that. I think that's just how it is. This glass needs a little more polishing in this location. Wow, look at this thing. This is a submarine. Now, goddamn, imagine just like getting in this thing and it's like, well, now we're going under the water. Good luck. Absolutely terrifying. Some you definitely don't want to hear. Yeah, some you're like, I'm gonna walk away so I don't have to hear this. That makes sense too. Yikes. Yeah. $21 to walk on that thing. And you get to go inside too though. That's the cool part, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, this is like, it's just a submarine, it's an old submarine. Just been floating here for a long time now, I guess. Can we walk around the outside of the aquarium? That's cool. Dan, it's huge. Crap. Sliced garlic. We got a big thing of sauerkraut here. Woohoo! Look at the size of these pickles. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, those are a little intimidating.
This social topping is this. It's this.
Which probably feels a little bit smaller. Okay. Should be recovering. That was just a little blip. That was just a little blip. Yay! Look at that, it worked like it's supposed to, just right away. Holy crap. Hey, there's another bird. That's not the same bird, but it's the same style bird. Breed. Species, hey, now we got it. God, it only took 6 tries. Oh, you can see the ballpark straight through there. Let's see, can we do a little zoom in for you? Let's see. There's the ballpark. I think you're looking right at it. And if not, you're looking at a post really close. Let's back off here. Okay. A brant is a kind of goose. Sorry, what body of water is this? Dan, great question. This is the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, which is the Patapsco River. The Patapsco. The Patapsco River. I'm going to take a moment here as I looked in my... Okay, that's charging. This is charging. It says the camera is not charging, which is weird. Let's just take a look at why that could be the case before I continue to move along, because I would rather figure it out now while it's still before it dies. Okay, charging? Are we charging? We're not charging. Let's plug it in. Oh, it was charging. The icon is... Okay. Instead of checking if the camera's charging, let's make an appointment with the optometrist. Okay. All right. Again, we just got to walk back. So we walked to the end of that pier, and now we are going to walk across here. This is the aquarium, so there's like two different buildings of the aquarium across two different piers. It's that one over there, and then a little bridge coming across and goes into this building. Again, we are in Baltimore. This is a walk around today. I don't really have an established timeline of anything. I have like places I'm planning on going that sort of make sense from a walking in what direction and where perspective. So we're going to head up Pratt Street now, which is this street where these basically like this brick path that I'm on ends on Pratt Street. So we're gonna walk up that way, and then we're gonna take a right on Pratt Street. And we're gonna head over to the park, a park. We're close to Mount Vernon. Unclear. I actually could not tell you that. I am in the Inner Harbor. Let's see. Mount Vernon, Mount Vernon, Baltimore. Are we close? No, about a 30-minute walk from here. It's where we were at Lexington Market is about halfway between here and there. So I would have to go back toward Lexington Market and then just go like twice again how far I just walked to get there. Okay, let me see. Let's just get my bearings again. So yeah, Pratt Street, I want to go, how do I get this to like back where I am? I remember when this, I remember hearing, this was like a big thing when this whole place opened down here. There we go. Okay, Pratt Street. Out to Patterson Park. Yeah, Dan, no, good question. Hey, listen to that, a siren. We're in the city. We're in the city, y'all. Sirens. No need for alarm. That's an ambulance. Get out of the way. take Pratt Street down, and then on the way back, we're gonna stop through another market that's open pretty late in Fells Point. I think that one in Fells Point's open until like 10 p.m. So I hit the ones that close early already. So we're gonna head out. I'm gonna head out in that direction. And once we come back from the park, when we get into Fells Point, I would like to grab something to eat. I think that's the next move. Definitely something with crab cakes, crab fries, something with Old Bay. Who knows? It's Baltimore, so I'd like to just get a crab cake. It's a treat. Definitely an indulgence. All right. Well, this is a nice long walk. Hey, there's that last ship, this Coast Guard cutter. Of all the ones that we just saw, this one definitely appears the most seaworthy.
It says special topping on it. What's inside of it is a bunch of random crap from the cabinets. Brown sugar. I would tell you that you should look up neighborhood pizza places. Like any place that has pizza and hoagies. Hoagies specifically. Look up the word, like use the word hoagie, H-O-A-G-I-E in your search. Those places are going to have a cheesesteak, and I guarantee you it's going to be better than going to any chain restaurant at all.
And that is how I knew that the Coast Guard was not for me. All right, look at this thing. The last surviving ship from the Battle of Pearl Harbor. Wow. Okay, so this ship looks great for its age. Very cool. Yeah, so like I was saying, I don't think this ship goes out anymore because there's a fixture bridge right here. Although that bridge looks like it could just be moved in a couple hours with a crane. I don't know. I'm no engineer. All right, let's head out towards a park. We have yet to see like a park today. A nice like green space. So let's see if we can go over to Patterson Park and back to Fells Point after that. There's a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. You know, I remember like hearing that name for the first time, and it like melted my brain just a little bit because I was like, Ruth's Chris. How do you even say that? I like heard someone say it out loud, and it was like, what words are you saying? Ruth's Chris. Pier 6 Pavilion, well, concert venue. So we are definitely not on Pratt Street, as I was saying we were going to be. I have eaten at a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse exactly one time in my whole life. It was after a summer job, or after my regular job had a summer assignment, and I finished my summer assignment, and my boss, who is a fan of Ruth's Chris, was like, hey, let's go out. I'm gonna take you out to eat. So we did. And I ate at a Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. And it was the only time in my whole life, and I was probably, how old was I? Let's see. I was probably 25. I was probably 25 when that happened. So instead of walking on Pratt Street, we're just going to walk on Eastern Avenue because this goes to the same place. So we're on this street now. Hey, oh, we're going to walk through Little Italy. Surprise! I planned it all along that we were going to walk through Little Italy on Eastern Avenue. Obviously. I didn't. Was it worth the hype? Yeah. I mean, even back then, Dan, I didn't eat meat, or I didn't eat beef with any real like regularity or enthusiasm. So I don't want to plonk. So like, was it worth it? Yeah, it was good. It was a really good steak. Like, for sure, really good steak. Let's go to see if this guy will do any tricks for the camera coming up. Oh no, I have a walk sign. I gotta go. Sorry, bud. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I love bikers in the city. If you're not driving, if you're taking a form of transportation that's not a car in the city, I like generally approve. Even if you're doing a wheelie going the wrong way through traffic, which, whatever. Definitely unsafe, definitely not legal. But, looked cool. I did call it, Dan. Well, I saw him, they were coming up the street doing a wheelie. They only stopped because they hit the stoplight. But if you're a wheelie rider, you're pulling that shit out every opportunity. That much I know because it's the same in Philly. And in Philly, they're riding dirt bikes. So the youth are generally riding Ripper bicycles, but the adults are riding dirt bikes. At Ruth's Chris in Hawaii in 1998. That's a time and a place, isn't it? Oh, never been to Hawaii. Hawaii. So this is Little Italy, as it said. Let's see, you can tell it's Little Italy because there's some Italian flags flying, and there's a pizzeria. I'm pretty sure if we look in some of these windows, we're going to see a large container or bottle of red wine that's been sitting there forever with some sort of like little rattan basket around the bottom of it. That's pretty typical too. So where we're heading right now is Patterson Park. It's a large park in the city. I've never really walked through it, and I don't intend on like hanging out in there. I'm just going to take kind of a loop through and head back. So we're really close right now to Fells Point. Fells Point is to my right, to your right. So if we could walk directly through that building, we'd be closer to Fells Point. And we're going to go there a little later, after we check out Patterson Park. I opted to not take the bus up to Hamden today. I thought about it, but it seems like it would be a lot. It's a 30-minute bus ride up that way, like with all the stops, right? It's 30 minutes, which is, if you're in a car, it's not. Okay, so we have a green. We have a green and a red hand, which to me means yield, which I did. I looked both ways. I promise. You couldn't see it, but I did. Actually, maybe you could see it in the shadow on the ground. Looks like that. So it looks to be about 7 or 8 blocks over to just straight up Eastern Avenue to the park, at least on the map. I don't know what that equates to in real life, but it equates to something. And I'm officially sweating. Yeah, I'm officially sweating now. It's warm out. I got the right of way. Okay, we got it. Hey, there's that Domino's Sugar sign as I'm crossing the road here. You can see it straight down the street. Cool. That's neat. So I know the water's to my right. Good to know. Helpful. I did know that. I think I knew that.
Welcome aboard the MTA.
I bet I could get on that bus and take it directly to where I'm going. Because I bet you that one just runs right up and down Eastern Avenue. But we're not going to do that. We're going to let that bus go by. And we're going to cross here because I can't stay on the sidewalk any longer because there is quite literally no sidewalk. Look left, look right. Look left again, look right again. Whoop, hurry up. Okay. Green Labs. Cool. That is a dispensary of some variety. I don't know what. Baltimore Tattoo Museum. That's cool. Didn't know that was there. A tattoo museum. Across here? All right, we're good. Yeah, when I'm in the sun, I'm like sweating. Right now, it's shady and it's quite nice. Like as soon as you're not in the sun, the temperature drops by a ton and it's super pleasant. Seeing some more row home situations here. Looks like we're getting out of the downtown core and moving farther into like neighborhoody sort of territory. I feel like I can see the park ahead. Like sometimes when you're in a city, you can kind of see like, oh, the skyline sort of disappears up there. Like it just drops off. Like, oh, there's nothing after, like you just can't, you can like sense that there's an open space because all the buildings that you can see are close to you. There's nothing like farther out in the distance, even just like a little bit poking over the top, that kind of thing. So I feel like I can see the park up there. The park is up and to the left. Maybe not. It would be behind this row of buildings. A little farther behind. We're still not quite there yet. What are we at? Broadway? Oh yeah, we still got a little ways to go. We got like Wolf, Washington, Chester, Patterson Park. Okay, yeah, we got a few more blocks. I'm always kind of hesitant to jaywalk in a city I don't know. Or in a place I don't know, specifically like the traffic. I don't know what the traffic pattern is here, if it's okay to jaywalk. For purposes of disclosure, it's never okay to jaywalk. It's usually a ticketable offense. Don't do it. Or do, but don't tell, you know, but I didn't tell you to. It's interesting maritime stickers, or not stickers, maritime flag mural on that wall over there. It's kind of fun. Got taco shop. This feels like we're getting into neighborhood territory. There's not a lot downtown. It seems like lots of big buildings, big sort of open, wide avenues and streets. But to me, it feels, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm often wrong. It's okay. But it feels like it's sort of touristy, not even touristy, but it's just like event and work, office driven, as opposed to people going out. I mean, going out to the ball game is one thing, but I mean like going out for dinner or event, like a meal before things. There's the Hippodrome's over there, which is a theater, but I don't really know what else, you know, the stadiums, I'm not really sure what else is in that downtown area that would draw you to hang out there if you didn't work there or you weren't going to the ball game. We've got a little, another dispensary over there. Y'all, I think weed is legal in Baltimore. I think weed is legal in Maryland, recreationally. I'm pretty sure. Which is great. Congrats, Maryland. You did it. Congrats, Maryland. All right. We got a walk sign. Let's go. Sirens, sirens. We should have a siren counter. That's what we should have. This happens to be a fire truck. Good luck, guys. Guys presenting. Oh, it is legal for a few years now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't hate that. I love that, actually. It's a fun little mural, the fish. Fish over there. This is a neat little street because we're getting more into trees and like neighborhood sorts of stuff. I know I keep saying that, but as we're walking out of downtown, as we're walking away from the Fells Point and away from the water area, things are getting narrower. We're seeing more houses and a lot more just like, I don't know, people who look like they're like these folks in front of me who are just like out for a walk. Looks like they maybe live around here. I don't know. Kathy, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. If you are watching on Twitch, I have some news. There's going to be an ad break. I know. It's 3 minutes long. When you come back, we're going to be walking still, and we'll probably be almost at the park, but probably not. Who knows? Anyway, it's happening. It's going to be 3 minutes long, and when you come back, we'll still be here. Thank you for your patience in advance, and if you don't like ads, you can hit the Prime sub button. You can hit the regular sub button, or you can go on YouTube and watch it there. So, you have options. Just giving you a heads up. Port City Tavern, established 1926, it says. That's old. I hope they cleaned their tap lines. Just kidding. I'm not just kidding. I mean, I do hope they cleaned the tap lines, but like certainly they wouldn't still be in operation if they hadn't, because that's not how business works. And they'd be really gross otherwise. You can see the water from down here, so we're sort of, this is sort of like the harbor curves around. So the water is both behind us and on our right. There's Fleet Street down that way. Whoop, coming around. Nope. All right, fellas, welcome. Are we gonna get to? Can we go? Can we go here? I'm just gonna follow these folks. Seems legit. Seems legit. Hey dog. Hey dog. Hey, we got a dog. We got a dog. Dog, dog, dog. Cute dog. Johnny Rad's Pizzeria Tavern. I like the Johnny Rad's sign is the black flag logo. Like quite clearly, that's the black flag logo. It might be the black flag logo. Actually, I don't know if the bars are inverse from the black flag logo. Anyway, it's immediately recognizable as the black flag logo to anybody who knows what that is. This fire, Baltimore City Fire Department, fire station right here. Seen at least one fire engine today. All right, we're gonna cross because we can. And we are coming up on the park. We're gonna be hitting the park pretty much right as this ad break ends, which is perfect. God damn, I am sweating. I am sweating at this point. My back is soaked. For sure, soaked. Hey, there we are. What's up, y'all? This is what I look like today. This is what you look like today. Good to see you. There's a cat. How's it going? No, that was a cat. The person was carrying a cat. We don't have a counter for cats. We literally do. We don't have a counter to count cats because it's never happened before. That's the first cat. No, is it the second cat? Did we see another cat? I don't remember. You going? Go ahead. This guy's gotta go. All right. I got plenty of time. We're at Patterson Park. I know, Cyborg, we literally don't have a cat count. No cat counter. No cat counter. So what can we see? Can we see anything see skyline or anything like that? God damn. Baltimore is beautiful today, y'all. This is a nice looking day to be outside. Let's hit this park. We saw at least one other cat. We've seen in the wild, I feel like we have definitely seen at least one other cat. We've seen one of the foster cats on stream live. If you're on Twitch, speaking of live, and you're watching, welcome back. You can probably hear me again, and that's a good thing. Maybe not, I don't know. That's up to you. If you're listening and you're like, ugh, back to the ads, then like, I don't know, I'm sorry. This is Patterson Park. This is a hill, going up a hill. Kathy, it's windy where you are? I would take windy right now. It's slightly breezy today, but it's not at all bad. I like when the wind is picking up here because it is otherwise sunny. So we're elevated now from the city. See some of the Baltimore row homes out here along the edge of the park. There we go. There's a good skyline view. Almost. Nope. Never mind. There's a good view of some nice budding trees in springtime. I'm going to get to some skyline. There we go. Pretty. Very pretty. Dog. Ooh, that's a chunky dog. We're definitely going to be seeing some dogs because there's lots of them now. So, heads up. Heads up if you like looking at dogs. I'm going to point the camera at the dogs when we see them because we're in the park now. This is a large park. Good Lord. Yeah, this park is huge. If we're looking on a map, right? I don't know if you can see my phone here, but that's where we've been. And there is a lot of park ahead of us. So let's cut through. I want to go to the pagoda. There's an interesting like architectural piece in the middle of this park. I want to walk over to that. I wonder if that person is doing their filming, the person that we met at the market who said that they were a Instagrammer who does Baltimore interviews, man on the street type of interviews. I'm curious. So it said there's an observatory here too, which means it's probably the highest point in the park. And we are still very much going uphill. And I still very much feel that because I'm sweating quite a bit underneath of this sweatshirt that I have on. Thusly named sweatshirt. This is a really spacious park. Like genuinely huge. It is not a good park, at least in this area, for like playing soccer or playing a sport, but it is nonetheless very pretty. And all the trees are blooming at the moment. Lots of very fresh leaves coming out. Oh, I think this pagoda is the observatory. Not sure. Not sure. But here it is. I wonder if this is the highest point in the park. I feel like it probably should be. I know, Dan, there's so many dogs. I like these too. This is cool. Wait. If you were Russian tortoise found in Patterson Park Pond, sadly deceased. We tried to worm them with no luck. If you were missing a tortoise, we are so sorry. They're buried in my garden now. Please text me for more info. Jesse with a 215 number. That's Philadelphia. Jesse out here from Philly doing the good work. What I was going to say before I was like emotionally interrupted by the missing Russian tortoise sign was that these, I like this in a park because it's not a dog bag specific container. It's just a container for plastic bags. But like if you had a dog and you're walking through the park, that would be really useful to have. Dan, this is a really, like, yeah, this is a substantial park. The footprint of it is huge. Okay, so no, the observatory is this building over here, most likely. And then this is,
like, literally look up, like, pizza hoagie delivery.
okay, there's nothing about this. Nothing about this. Patterson Park, oh, this is the observatory. Patterson Park served as a U.S. Army camp. Patterson Park served as a U.S. Army camp, one of several established as part of the federal occupation of Baltimore. Camp Patterson. Neat. And go out and look over the water. Pretty sure you can see out over the water from here. Pretty. I guess you can get up in there too, but not today. Yeah, this is a very nice park. A kite flying. Hey, there's the National Bohemian sign again. All the way out there across the water. Super pretty. And then this building behind me. See what else is in this park. There's a senior center. There's a boat lake. There's basketball courts. There's a rec center. There's a swimming pool. Baltimore City parks and recreation fields. There's a dog park. Picnic pavilions. Nice day to be in the park. Dan, I own a kite, but I haven't flown it in a while. The best place to get a kite, at least to me, that I'm aware of, is anywhere down the ocean. Like, I live pretty close to the Atlantic Ocean, and any beach town will have a variety of shops that sell kites. I bet you can get one from like kites.com, and if that's not an actual website, I'm so sorry. There's someone down there in the park flying one of these like trick kites. I don't know. I'm calling it a trick kite. It seems like there's several different strings coming off of it. The dancers down here, there's like folks having a little table of food. Nice day to be in the park. And again, you can see the National Bohemian beer logo over there, way across the water. Is that even water over there? I can't tell. Oh yeah, there's a dog. Cute. Dog is just chilling. Super. This is nice over here. Kathy, I like the dog, exclamation point dog. That's cute. Let's walk downhill and see what's up down here. I think there's a boat. A boating situation down here? I think I understood that correctly. I had the thought where I was like, maybe I will like put the camera down on the tripod and like roll down the hill, and wouldn't that be funny? That'd be great content. And then I was like, it would be terrible. It would be funny. One, I probably would injure myself, just like straight up. And two, I was like, look at all the goose crap. different kind of terrible. So we're not going to do that. But I did have the thought. I have childlike thoughts all the time, such as like what would happen if I rolled down this hill. Sometimes I don't indulge them. Sometimes I do. Dan, yeah, that guy, they were just chilling. He when he was walking up, that guy just like looked at me and nodded, and I was like, all right, I'm not trying to engage this person. I'm gonna leave him alone. And he was just out for a walk with the dog, which is cute. This guy's ripping with this kite. Look at this thing. I'm staying out of the fucking way of that. That hit me, I'd be knocked over. Oh, you got it, get out of there. Yeah! He's in a nosedive. Neat. Yeah, that looks like fun. This guy is like, it's funny, there's one part I just saw him, he was like, oh yeah, he's like sliding across the ground. Oh my God. I'm waiting for this guy to go airborne. Dan, I'm glad I could unlock that one for you. Very fun. You can hear that thing shooting around. It's pouring. Yeah, so this looks like This looks like we're down at the water. This definitely looks like water to me. I feel like this is it said boating pond on the map. Let's go see how big this pond actually is. I don't anticipate any yachts, but there might be a paddle boat or two. And certainly we'll see something in some type of waterfowl. Ah, I see ducks. Yay. I don't think there is a park this size in Philadelphia. It's so quiet here too. Like it's eerie quiet. Hey, here's ducks. Don't disturb them. Shh. Just let them be. Yeah, this is, I don't know what kind of boating we're going to do on this pond, but it is pretty. We'll go this way. I know, Max, isn't it? It's just so, it's not like you can hear the city just off in the distance. It's like just faint enough. It's just faint enough. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a red-winged blackbird. I know what you are. I can tell because of your red wings. That's a duck. I'm something of an ornithologist. Whoa, where you going? Duck's just going ham. I'm not, listen, what, am I near your nest? Am I? I think I'm near their nest. What's that? I'm glad the weather's nice today too. Yeah, real nice out. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Sorry to intrude. I don't have anything for you though. Okay, we're going. Chirping at me. Go birds. This is such a cute situation until all the ducks turn on these children when they realize that they're out of bread and start revolting. Then it becomes a nightmare. Maybe that's my favorite Poe. Oh no, that wasn't Poe. That was Albert Hitchcock. I was thinking of that, the birds. God damn. Y'all, these ducks are like just right here. What are we doing? What happens if I stand right here? What happens if I literally just stand? Do they come to me? Do they assume I'm going to feed them?
They are quite present.
Maybe. Two are just gabbing away. Now, I don't think they care until you got to show bread. You got to show bread, or else they're just not interested in you. That's also how I operate my dating life. There's no duck marker either. Sag. Okay. This is some sports. We got some sports stuff down here now. Sports. Got a little sports field. Yeah, flat down here. Okay. Say you can't play anything in that other part of the park, but down here is just super nice. We got dog. We got dog. We got dog. We got dog. 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 Good Lord. I don't think we can count the dogs until like we walk by them and I point the camera at them. I think it has to be like a intentional dog. Like this dog. There's a dog. Cute dog. I don't actually know where, again, I don't actually know where I am in the park. So we're going to take a pause here for a moment and get my bearings. Literally, like on a map. Okay, so this here is Eastern Avenue. That's what I came up to get to the park. So to get back to where I'm going, I need to go here and make a right, and then it would be just basically back the exact same way that we came, which I don't love, because I'd rather go to a different route so we see something a little different. I also want to get to the market. The market is, let's see. I have the address of the market. Where is the market? Address of the market is 1640 Elysiana Street. Should be able to find that on the map. Fleet, Eastern, Bank, Golf, Pratt. Okay. Nope. Let's try Elysiana. There we go. 1640 Elysiana. Coming out of the park, we have Fleet. Okay, I just leave the park. I leave the park, Eastern Avenue, make a left on Patterson Park, right on Fleet, and then left kind of left after Chester to Elysiana, and then we'll get there. Okay, cool. All right, I know where I'm going. We're walking to, what's this market? We're walking to the Broadway Market in Fells Point. So the next stop, Fells Point. Next stop, Broadway Market in Fells Point, and then we're going to walk through Fells Point and see the things that there are to see, and then we will probably grab something to eat there. I'll probably grab something to eat there. It's 17:15 my time. It's 5:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is getting on. Sun's starting to get lower in the sky. I'm gonna head back toward downtown now. We're on Eastern Avenue. This is the same street that I walked to the park on, but we're not going to be on here for long. Basically, when we hit the corner of the park, we're going to go left, and then we're going to take a different street. We're going to take Fleet Street back. Because I don't want to walk on the same street. We just walked on the street. Let's walk on a different one. Things are holding up. Knock on wood. I don't know. Someone knock on wood, and let's hope that this communication error does not happen farther. And if it does, I hope it's brief. And if it's not brief, I hope it is I hope the clips are funny. Hey, Be More Licks. Another ice cream spot. Baltimore has definitely has a bad reputation in a lot of ways. And if you've ever seen shows like The Wire or Homicide: Life on the Street, or I don't know, generally speaking, Baltimore is portrayed as a sort of a rough and tumble town. There's a ton of good parts in Baltimore, though, and I feel like this is I would say it's a miss to think that the city is super dangerous outside of the Inner Harbor. Certainly the Inner Harbor is rife with tourists who make themselves, I would imagine, an easy mark. But I remember, I know, like, hello dog. I know Patterson, like this park specifically has, not a great reputation, but like I just walked through it. There were people picnicking and flying kites and walking their dogs. And I imagine, like many places, you might not want to walk through it at night, especially alone. But I don't think that's unique to Baltimore. I think that's just a city living, a facet of city living. These row homes, very stacked. Baltimore reminds me a little bit of Philadelphia in that way. Yeah, Kathy, I don't exactly. Yeah, that's quite right. That's quite right. But I will say that I don't know Baltimore very well. I did, like when I was thinking about where I was walking around, I was like, let me make sure I'm in like main areas, like places that are not, along a bus route, that type of thing. So I didn't have I did sort of like hedge my bets around where I was walking. Some cute dogs behind me here. What did I say? Patterson Park, this way. This way, I'm gonna walk across here. It's a pretty dog. I can cross. And then we're gonna turn right onto Fleet Street. And then we're gonna go left again, and then right again. But yeah, I think from my perspective, I don't know if y'all noticed, but like, I'm a white guy. And so there is a certain like amount of anxiety that I don't have just by the facet of who I am. But I do try to maintain like caution. I'm not gonna be like, hey, let's take a tour of the neighborhoods where The Wire was filmed. Like, no, that seems like a poor idea. But going to Patterson Park in the middle of the day does not feel dangerous in general. Let me get off my soapbox. Anyway, we're walking down. This is a really nice little street here. This is Fleet Street, which I believe is where Sweeney Todd had his operation, although that was not in Baltimore. I believe that was in London. Was that right? The Demon Barber of Fleet Street? Do I have that correct? I don't recall. It was, when I was looking at the map, it was like Fleet Street, and then there's a weird intersection, which is definitely this place. Canton Games, your friendly local game store, like tabletop games. Cool. That is correct. Yes. Amazing. Still got it. Sometimes you still bring finite details that you haven't considered in a very long time to the fore. Yeah, this place, this looks like a Baltimore row home right here. This place for sure, with the this like brickwork on the front, the sort of step. Although that's not a it's not a marble step. I think that was a thing for a while. Marble steps. Not a while. I feel like, I don't know if it's marble or a different stone. These steps. This is more indicative of like the Baltimore style front stoop. Granite. Could be granite. Looks like granite. Looks like marble, actually. That looks like marble. But probably not marble. It seems prohibitively expensive for a residential home, but I don't know. What do we know? Leaves fallen, crushes and natty are calling. So this is in reference to the orange crush drink, and I think their sign's a little outdated. It is not fall anymore, but the spirit is there. It's definitely not fall. Is that a Rita's? No. Sorry, I thought I saw water ice and got myself in a panic. You can see the water kind of through the buildings here. So we're gonna go one block left again to Elysiana Street. At some point, that was the strange intersection that I was referencing on the map. The directions I gave myself were Fleet Street until after the strange intersection, then make a left. So basically anywhere here we can make a left. Let's go up to an intersection though. I don't want to walk through an alley and somehow end up in Annapolis. That would not be good. Fun fact, Baltimore is not the state capital of Maryland. That would be Annapolis, which is farther south of here. Also on the water though. Some more Baltimore row homes. Any row home that we see is a Baltimore row home, but Baltimore style row homes is what I mean. Stoogie's. That place has hot dogs. It says so on the sign. Gourmet dogs. Hell yeah. All right, across. Let's check. All right, we're good. World famous gourmet dogs at Stoogie's. Cool. Let's take a left here, and we're gonna go down one farther to Elysiana Street, and then we're gonna take a right again, and then we should be at this market. We should come right. We should run right into it. The address is on that street. Hopefully we run right into it. The name of this place is fun. Ale Mary's. That's cute. These dogs are so cute. Look at this. See? They're just, that's like someone who lives in the neighborhood just out walking their dog. Those are some good dogs. I would definitely feel even less apprehensive walking around the city with two of those dogs on a leash. Now, I'll tell you, those two big dogs that we just saw, they're probably pretty docile, but that little one that we just passed, that one is the one that's going to be loud. Just guessing. Yes, I am stereotyping animals. Yes, that's okay sometimes. And little dog like that dog's gonna tear your leg off. Big dog's just gonna be like, look at you, and that'll be enough. Elms. Fells Point. Kathy, I think there's actually a cooldown on that. I think it's like literally a 30-second cooldown. Okay, I think this is Elysiana Street, I believe, because I can't go any farther. So this is gotta be it. Or it isn't. And we're just, oh, it is. Okay, looking on the map. Yes, it is. Okay, and we just need to go to Broadway. Okay, we're walking up the street to Broadway. Actually, I could have stayed on I could have stayed on Fleet Street, but that's fine. It's funny, just as I was like, I smell curry, or like, I smell spices, there's an Indian restaurant right across the street, and my stomach just growled like crazy. My stomach was like, well, give me some of that. We're not gonna stop there, but it did smell great. We're pretty close to the water at this point. We're pretty close to the water everywhere. Like that's relative to the rest of the country, relative to like the rest of the city, I'm still very close to the water. But we're even closer than we were just a few minutes ago when we were in the park. So I guess that's what I mean. Kathy, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy dinner with friends. I hope the conversation is convivial, that everybody feels heard and appreciated, and that people leave by 9 p.m. Because that would be a great night. Anyway, I hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for coming through. What if we see a pack of dogs? Cyborg, I know. I need to adjust the tuning on that. I think what I need to do, how could I adjust it? Basically, what I'm trying to keep from happening is for us to see one dog and like 3 people put that in chat, right? But maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe I should put a 10-second cooldown on it, because that, I feel like, might be better. I was just looking at this sign. Greedy Reeds. Oh, corner bookstore. Very cool. Oh, there's a Dalmatian. There's a Dalmatian. Cute. Pretty dog. Greedy Reeds. It's real pretty right here, right now. Ooh. Yeah, that would be, I don't know how I would set that up. I know you could set it up, but you can set anything up. I mean, that's the good part about the bot, is if you can code it, you can make it happen. Which is sort of unfortunate because I'm not an engineer. And I have not yet jumped into like the chat GPT, can you like write this code for me before? Mainly because I don't want to build stuff. What's the right way to put this? I don't want to build stuff that I can't fix. I don't want to incorporate things on stream that I didn't completely construct myself, because I have a built-in need to understand them and how they work, so that when they break, I know what broke, where, and how to fix it. So, an advanced counter like that, I'm sure I could find a guide on how to do that. I bet you. Because that would be, I think that would be considered an advanced counter. we're here. We made it. This is the Broadway Market. This is the Broadway Market. This is much like the market from this morning, or Lexington. Where were we at this morning? Not Lexington Market. Lexington Market was not first. We were at Cross Street Market, I think. Carry the one. Yes, we're at Cross Street Market. So Cross Street Market and Broadway Market are very similar in that they are like prepared food markets, lunch counter type of stuff, not really a regular like everyday shopping market. So this is, again, though, one of the older like market buildings. I don't know how much of the original building this is here, but this would have been, we're in Fells Point, the Fells Point neighborhood of the city, and 100 plus years ago, this would have been a market that people shopped at regularly for their groceries. Would have been literally a grocery store. So let's go in and see what we can see here. And this is the part where I give fair warning that our signal might probably die when we walk in here, because that's kind of what happens inside every building. The signal just like drops to zero for a moment and then comes back. So if we go to offline, just hang out for a moment and listen, if you've made it this far into the stream, you've already experienced several like offline moments. So we may have another one when we walk in here. Who knows? Let's go in. We're going to find out right away. Please use other door. No problem. Please respect our merchants. Also no problem. I think we can do that. Okay, let's stand right here in the doorway for a second. We're going to let's see, are we going to catch our, we're going to catch a signal or not? Yep, see, bitrate just dropped by, it was at 7, it dropped to 2. Okay, we're just going to let that recover for a second. Cream of asparagus soup, broccoli, that sounds great. I have asparagus in the fridge that I need to do something with. And you've just given me literally food for thought. All right, I think we might be okay. 3, 2, 1, signal drop. But again, this is just like a prepared foods, like a little bar in here. That's cute. Not a big place. Not a big place, but you can still get seafood in here. Seafood, you got crab cakes, shrimp, big shrimp. And again, we got our fish on ice, clams, red snapper. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Restrooms, a little houseplant store. Cat grass. Oh yeah. What is this place? Sophia's Place, European Deli. Oh, this place looks like they have some, I mean, they're not open right now, but it looks like they have like a case, like a deli case here. So it's interesting. All the markets we've been in have had some semblance of mostly prepared foods and then some semblance of just like regular old market type products. Cool. It's an interesting this is a very small like little building, little market inside here. I do like that this building is still a market of sorts, that it's not they didn't turn it into like offices or something like that. So I don't know historically, like if it was prepared, I don't know when it turned into like a prepared foods market, but it is obviously a nice little lunch spot right now, or dinner, whatever. It said they're open till 10 p.m. Obviously not all vendors are open until 10 p.m. Maybe not obviously, I don't know. Seems to me like not all vendors would be open until 10 p.m. As some of them were already closed. Fun fact about the Broadway Market, a little childhood reminiscence here. When I was a kid, I was at this market with my mom. We came here when I was 3. I think I was 3. Might have been 2. I think it was 3. Anyway, the story, as my mom tells it, which I don't really, I was there, but I was 3, is that there were kids outside who had a cat that were trying to give the cat away. It was like, hey, my mom says we can't keep the cat. I don't know, whatever. That's the story as I know it. And my mom and I were heading in for lunch, and she said, if you're still here when we finish lunch, we'll come out and we'll take the cat. So we went in, we ate. I don't know what we ate. We came back out. I'm assuming the kids were still there because that cat lived in our house. That was my cat as a kid until that cat passed away. And that was, I think, I was 3 when we got the cat, and I was in college when the cat passed. So this is where we got my first cat. It was a stray. Interestingly enough, right here at Broadway Market in Baltimore City. A lovely cat tail, if there ever was one. That cat was a big tomcat, and he was kind of a dick, and he was cool. He was definitely like my cat. You have cats that are jerks, but they're like, nice to you. That was that cat. That was that cat. He was nice to me, and not to many other people. Yeah, Bellis, it was it's funny. I don't, I know I was there for that. Obviously, I was there for that, but I don't remember it. I don't remember like getting a cat from Broadway Market. But I've heard my mom tell that story many times over the years, so it's sort of stuck. Across the street is another spot here. They were close. I don't know if this is part of the market or what. I don't think this is part of the Broadway Market. I'm trying to figure out if I can cross the street here. I am literally just going to walk. Okay, we're going. There's no sign. Can't even see the sign. Hey, there's another Natty Boh logo. National Bohemian is beer from Baltimore, famous Baltimore beer. Rocky, you're more of a cat person. I don't know if I have a preference, if I'm just being really honest. I like dogs for certain things, and I like cats for other things, and it's hard to pick. I don't think I'm an enthusiastic pet person, generally speaking. Like, I like animals. I like other people's animals. I like mine. But you got to do something with them when you leave the house, I don't always like animal maintenance and the care and tending of animals. I enjoy the animal presence, if that makes sense. So this is Fells Point. We're downtown still. We're very much downtown, and now we are in one of the neighborhoods of the city. So this is a farmer's market here, at least one day a week. I don't know what day, but I know I've been in the city before when there's been like a huge farmer's market in this central area over here, and it's pretty neat, pretty nice. Broccoli, your 4 girls are named Pretty Girl, Bitchy Girl, Baby Girl, and Big Girl. Bitchy one is his mama's main girl. His mama's girl that totally sucks up to me. Aw. Yeah, I mean there's always a cat. It's like one cat is like your cat, right? Or like the cat. The one who likes you best. There's always a cat who likes you best. Unless there's more people than cats, in which case there's not always a cat that likes you best. Fells Point kind of goes down this way a little bit. There's a couple little shops down there, and then it sort of curves back to the water. And then over here we've got, yeah, the main, this like main plaza area. There's events and like concerts and markets and stuff like that that happens in here. Got some wheelies. And we got a couple places around here. Burger Bistro. Team Cat Dan says, Darlene, on YouTube, I have no idea. It was a while ago. It was well over a decade ago. I do not rightly recall. It's long enough now that it's sort of in the past, like in the distant past. All right, we'll walk up this little block here for just a bit. And I was thinking of stopping and getting food around here. Irish Pub, Cooper's Tavern. Oh, this place has fish on the front of it. I'd love to sit outside. See that place, Cooper's Tavern, Cilantro Restaurant. They just have outdoor seating. What do we got up here? Waterfront Hotel. Mona Lisa Shop, tobaccos and cigars. Look at those. Look at these guys. These are kind of funny. That's like a tobacconist in there. They got like things of tobacco. Okay. I see a shop up here that says Oyster House, and that sounds like seafood to me. So maybe let's see if this is available. Let's see if this is something that... Can we sit outside here? Is this... Oh no, Oyster House is closed. They're clearly closed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're very clearly closed. The tables are in the Point in Fells. Let's see. If I wanted to get a crab cake around here, where's that place? Liz mentioned a place earlier, and let me see if I can find it on the map. Because I'm hungry right now. And it'd be great to get a bite to eat. I haven't eaten since this morning. Okay, Alexander's Tavern in Fells Point, it says. We've got Cooper's Tavern. The crab cakes were perfectly cooked, it says. Cooper's Tavern is one of the places we passed up here. Alexander's Tavern, Todd's Corner, Chop Tank. Oh, the Chop Tank was that big market. Sal and Sons. Sal and Sons, I think, was in the... Sal and Sons was in the market. Let's see. Let's see what Cooper's... I'm going to go either Cooper's Tavern. Cooper's Tavern looks like it's right here on this street. I think we passed Cooper's Tavern. So maybe... Oh yeah, Cooper's Tavern, K-O-O. There it is. Oop.
Oh, sorry.
You can. Oh yeah, and Cooper's Tavern has outdoor seating. Okay. Yeah, the place, Sal and Sons was the one Liz mentioned. I'm going to see if we can eat at Cooper's Tavern right here because they have outdoor seating. And I would like to sit outside because I know that my signal will work out here. Okay, crab cake sandwich. Served with Old Bay chips and dill pickles. Hell yeah. Upgrade to French fries, sweet potato fries, wedge fries, or coleslaw. We were definitely going to upgrade to coleslaw. Sir, crab cake sandwich served in a brioche bun with lettuce, tomato, served with Cajun remoulade and coleslaw. Entrees. Mahi mahi tacos. Crab cake. You can just get a crab cake. Okay. We're going to do that. Yeah, much like many things. Sorry. This is a seafood heavy menu. It's also a relatively pricey menu, which is fine. I'm also not drinking, so since I don't drink, it always has like a less. There's always less. The bill is always like shockingly less because I'm not drinking. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can sit outside. How's it going? Good. I wanted to see if I could sit outside and just get. Do I order in here or just?
No, we have table service outside.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cool. Very tidy in here. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's sit over here. I'm gonna grab this table right here because that way.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in today.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's sit down. Okay, one moment while I get myself settled here with a tripod. Presuming I didn't leave the tripod somewhere else. Be in good spots. Did I leave the tripod? No, I did not. There it is.
It's like an art. No. It is an artifact. It is. He won't respond to me.
Perfect.
How crazy would that be? He's already probably thinking stuff. We can elevate it.
Okay, how's that?
Take him a dog. Take him a dog.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Jeez. Okay. How's that? Oh, good. We're still we still have some actual like bandwidth. So hold on. This is where I'm sitting. Just FYI, I'm in this like little. There's only two other people sitting at here. One other table. So I'm looking at the sidewalk and the front of this place. Maybe halfway through the meal we can switch, and I'll sit there and you can see people walking by in the background instead. Or maybe I won't. We'll see. Hey, look, we're running ads. Cool, perfect. Broccoli, it's not actually too windy here. There's it's weird. I guess I guess you can see the flags moving a lot, but it doesn't like feel terrifically windy. Liz, it is crab cake sandwich time. We ended up at Cooper's, Koopers Tavern, Cooper's Tavern. I was looking at the other place, Sal and Sons. We did see Sal and Sons walking through the market. And I didn't really like recognize that it was Sal and Sons. Like I didn't recognize it was that same place. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a crab cake sandwich. They have crab cake sandwich, brioche bun, lettuce, tomato, served with remoulade and coleslaw. Oh, the coleslaw comes on the sandwich. Okay, so there's pause. There's already slaw. Comes with Old Bay chips and a dill pickle. You can upgrade to French fries, sweet potato fries, wedge fries, or coleslaw. If they have coleslaw as a side, can I just get a side of coleslaw? Oh my God, Liz. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was that a misplaced decimal point? I know, it is so Baltimore. This place was established 1897, it says. So, like, it's legit. Seems legit. You can see right above my shoulder here, in the background here. You can't see it because it's facing, we're looking at it sideways, but there's the Domino Sugar sign in the harbor. That brick building that you can see in the background there is the building that the Domino Sugar sign's on top of. I wish it was. Oh God. So no, it was actually that. That's not that doesn't seem like a real number. Broccoli, Old Bay fries are so good. You know what makes me mad? The world. No, just kidding. Also, not kidding. That does. But in Philly, Chickies and Pete's, the big bar experience down by the stadium. Big Philly brand, Chickies and Pete's. They have a product on their menu called crab fries, right? Which is fries with Old Bay on them. And they have it trademarked, and they aggressively go after people, other businesses, not just in Philly, but anywhere, that use the term crab fries to describe their fries. And I'm like, y'all are serving fries with Old Bay on them. Shut up. Like, it's not special. It is special. It's very special. But, like, you don't have... Who are you to trademark the term crab fries? Like, shut up. Anyway, I don't like Chickies and Pete's. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, God. Liz, how do you even handle that conversation? I have some bad news and some worse news. The bad news is this is going to be a short call. The worst news is that your price just went up 250%. What? Click. You're like, yep, short call. Angry Rook, welcome. Hey, if you're on Twitch, welcome back. Thank you for your patience during our ad break. I appreciate you. I should actually look to see what they have on the back of here, like cocktails, draft beer, red wines, bubbles, non-alcoholic. Saranac root beer? Okay. Aquapana, Pellegrino, fresh brewed, unsweetened tea. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Or we could go with some fresh squeezed orange juice. No, Liz, the crab fries are quite literally fries, and I'm okay. To be fair, no, fuck that. I don't need to be fair to them. To be clear, they're most certainly not using Old Bay. They're probably using a proprietary blend of spices that is their own creation. So, yes, that is probably true. Does it taste like Old Bay? Absolutely. Would anybody eating it who's ever had Old Bay be like, these are fries with Old Bay? Also, absolutely. So it's one of those scenarios where it's like, you guys are just jerks. And they do not have crab on them. It's fries tossed in Old Bay. Loaded tots are fantastic, though. I definitely agree. I love a good loaded tot. Anytime you see tater tots on a menu, like a menu of a restaurant menu, they're almost always going to be really good because I feel like we've talked about this on stream. They just take so much effort to make tots by hand. Broccoli says, I've never eaten at Chickies and Pete's. There's one along 611 in maybe Warrington. Yeah, they're a Philly staple. I mean, I love that you called it. I love that you say 611, and I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just Broad Street. Thanks for clarifying, of course.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm Meg. I'll be your server.
Meg, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. Get you a drink.
I would love a unsweetened tea, please. And I think I'm ready to order too. Sub question: do you have non-alcoholic beer?
We do. We have right now Michelob Ultra and Blue Moon, I believe.
Okay, cool. I'm going to stick with the tea. But thank you. Yeah. And I just wanted to get the crab cake sandwich. Could I get that with the wedge fries?
Absolutely.
And could I get a side of coleslaw with that? Amazing.
All right.
Perfect.
Sounds great.
And does that comes with a dip for the fries, or is there like is there some sort of like
We have a chipotle
tartar
aioli.
sauce or something like that?
We have, so that's like an Cajun ramen.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want like an extra side of that?
Yeah, I just wanted something to dip the fries into.
Gotcha.
Cool. I love like always like a bucket of tartar sauce always. Cool. Thank you, Meg.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Crying and hoping they feel pity on me, Liz. That's the best way to. I've worked in that sort of role of like talking to customers before and having to deliver bad news. And if I'm being really honest, I was always the one at my company to have to deliver bad news because it didn't like bother me from a human level. It's just kind of business. I separated, but I do feel, yeah, it sucks to have to like tell people stuff like that. Clam chowder fries sounds kind of good. I always love fries in stuff like that, clam chowder or whatever. Like dipping it. Fries in like ice cream too. Or like milkshakes. Fellas, coleslaw and fries is great. It's not. I feel like that's just a barbecue place thing. The sandwich comes with coleslaw on it. The sandwich comes with coleslaw on it, and I got a side of coleslaw, so that's good too. Let's see. Man, I am like really sunny on one side, ain't I? I can't really change that. It's just how the sun is today. I could sit in this seat, but then the background wouldn't be as interesting. Okay, while I'm sitting here, let me check my battery real quick. External battery. All right, we're still cruising. That battery's doing great. I'm also, while I'm sitting here, let me see if I can I'm going to do something else here too. I'm going to, y'all, I've been thirsty for an hour. A whole hour. I haven't mentioned it, but I've been like parched. I forgot I had this in my backpack because I don't usually carry water.
It's warm out. It's lovely.
Anyway. All right, I want to get a charging cable. Ooh, wrong bag. I want to get a charging cable and plug in the microphone receiver because I'm sitting. When I can. I think this might create some buzz. If this creates background buzz, like electronic interference, let me know. And I'll just unplug it. It doesn't need to be plugged in. I just want to plug it in while I'm here.
Literally nothing unless we're talking about.
That is charging. So let me know if there's a background buzz now. I feel like I tried to do this once and it had a while. Like it created some sort of buzzing for you? Yeah. If that is the case, I will just unplug it. I also have another receiver out. If it dies, it dies. Rocky, what are you doing with the weird shirts? They are pictures. That's fun. I'm trying to remember what year my those are the ones that look like they're like maitake, but insane amount. All right, we'll unplug it. Our rules. Hello, buzzing is overshadowing. Thank you. Yeah, that's just I feel like that's, well, hopefully it's not happening anymore, because that would be real bad, because I just unplugged it. If it still happens, I'll restart the receiver. But it should be better now. Are the woodier mushrooms, are those the ones that look like maitake mushrooms?
I heard awesome.
I feel like
Yeah, they probably do. I got like
put on this calendar the day.
I feel like I'm trying to remember what the woodier mushrooms look like. Back to normal. Amazing. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, it's probably going to buzz when I plug this in, and let me know. And I appreciate you letting me know. So that just means that I can't plug the receiver in while I am stationary. It's kind of annoying. I feel like I should be able to plug it in, especially because it could plug in with. I could plug it in with the USB. I have it connected. I can't like show you the way the camera is connected, but basically one of these. There's a second thing that looks exactly like this without the little fuzzy on it. That's just sitting on top of the camera. Whoa. You good?
You work out all the time. Your hands are a little girl.
And it has a USB-C on it like that, but it also has a 3.5 jack. And I use the jack for the audio, but I could use the USB. I wonder if that would make a difference. It doesn't matter. All rhetorical at this point anyway, because I can't do that now, regardless, because I don't have the right cable.
I was telling Hunter, I caught this fish, and I was like, this fish
dried mushrooms sounds so good. You mentioned the asparagus earlier, and now I'm thinking about asparagus soup. And I think I'm definitely going to make asparagus soup. Because I have a whole bunch of it. I brought a bunch of it at the market Saturday.
People are seeing you getting frustrated.
Saturday.
No, you don't rage master.
It's Wednesday. My God. That was like 4 days ago. Anyway, I'm thinking about it now. I have some cheddar cheese left over, so I could do like a asparagus, like cream of asparagus with a little cheddar.
A long day, Peter. And
I have a whole bunch of herbs.
7, kind of pissed. Really wanted to go back to sleep and wake up.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of herbs, and I could totally just throw those in there too. That would be amazing. The soaking them broccoli is totally super rewarding, because you get that like that water, that like rich broth water, and that can just be its own thing. You can just soak them and then put them in the blender just like that.
No, it's not.
With the water. Cream of mushroom soup. Yeah, there's an Orioles game. I think there's an Orioles game tonight. If you're not a sports person, I'm not a sports person, but I know the Orioles. There's a baseball game. It starts in about 30 minutes. I don't know who they're playing, but I feel like it's. I've kept saying today, like, oh, it's quiet. It's like a quiet day here today. Like, yeah, it's Wednesday afternoon during the daytime. I keep forgetting that it's Wednesday and not like Friday or Saturday. It's really random to be sort of in Baltimore City in midweek this way. But I had a reason to be down here, so I figured I'd do a little live stream while we're here.
Now that I realized that, I'm kind of upset. It's also like,
water's great. I'm going to put this water back in my bag, or else I might forget it. Not that I've used it at all, nor will I use it. Use it, drink it. Where did we go so far today?
Wait, there's a restaurant called Waterfront.
We have been.
Hands up, don't shoot. Okay, Peter.
Oh, wait, there we go. Where have we been today? We started today at the Cross Street Market, which is just around the harbor from here. We walked past the Ravens Stadium.
That's outside
I didn't mean to walk past the Ravens Stadium. I, in fact, didn't even want to. It just happened like that. We made it through the maze. Walked through there, walked past Camden Yards where the Orioles play, where the Orioles are about to play tonight. We walked over to the grave of Edgar Allan Poe. Had a little look at that. Ancient graveyard. We went from there to the Lexington Market, which is the largest one that we went to today.
Yeah, this is where Marie and I...
went to Lexington Market. Largest one. I think it's the largest one in the city. I'm pretty sure that was the largest market in the city. That was neat looking. I really enjoyed looking around there. That one seafood place that we looked at with the crabs in the front counter was super cool.
By Little Havana.
From there, we walked down to the Inner Harbor and checked out checked out some of the large ships. Hey, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes of uptime.
Yeah, right there.
Sick.
You should go to that.
We walked. Where did we walk from there? We walked to the big ships.
We should go.
We walked around the Inner Harbor. We saw the big ships. We saw the dragon boats. We saw. I hesitate to call them dragon boats because like dragon boats are a specific thing. They're like long boats with people who are rowing, with oars. These are paddle boats that are shaped like dragons. Point of fact. So we walked from there. We walked all through the Inner Harbor. We saw Hard Rock Cafe. We saw the National Aquarium. We walked down Eastern Avenue to get to Patterson Park. We went to Patterson Park. We saw the observatory at Patterson Park. We saw the lake at Patterson Park. We saw the sports fields at Patterson Park. We came out of Patterson. We walked down Eastern Avenue again. Then we walked down to Broadway Market.
Yeah, goodbye.
Forget that. I went to Alinea Street, I think was the name of the street. Broadway Market, looked around Fells Point, and now we are at Cooper's Tavern. We're about to have a crab cake sandwich and some other things. And that's what we've been up to today. A lot of walking. We're going to, after we leave here, I'm going to walk back toward the Inner Harbor. Going to walk. My goal is to walk over to Federal Hill and walk up to the top of Federal Hill. And stream from there. So that's the goal. And it's pretty nice today. Now that I'm sitting still. I sort of was sweating for a while walking through the park. Now that I'm sitting still, I'm a little cold. But not so cold that it's a problem, and not so cold that I need to put on another layer yet. Importantly, as soon as I put on another layer, that's the last layer I have, so I need to be like really cold in order to put on another layer. Amazing, thank you.
That's not risky.
That went right. Did y'all see that? I just flicked that seed and it went right through the hole. It would never happen again. I'm so athletic. I found my niche. Something of an athlete. It's getting towards sunset. So maybe if we get out of here, I think sunset is 7:45 today in Baltimore, I believe. Broccoli says the funniest grave I ever visited was Jane Canaries, possibly Canaries, I'm not sure, in Deadwood, South Dakota. Fenced in with metal fencing. The casino had a prime rib dinner to entice people to gamble. We ate and laughed. That's the right move. That is absolutely the right move. Yeah, a $5 prime rib dinner at a casino, like, go for it. Like, for real. I remember when I used to live near Oh, Calamity Jane. Okay, I've heard of that name. I have no context for like why that person is famous. Sounds old westerny, and also like South Dakota. So yes. Oh, amazing! Got that side of coleslaw.
I'll come back with some more water.
Oh, appreciate it. Thanks. At the casinos. I'm not a gambler, and so I remember used to go to Foxwoods Casino and just go to the buffet. Spend like $10 on slot machines and like gambling or whatever. $10 worth of penny slots, and then you go to the buffet. That's the move. Any more than that, any more than like $10 is just asking for trouble. I'm just not a gambler. I don't have my personality is not addictive in that way.
Harvard Connector is
which I'm thankful for. I don't have gambling money. I don't have like that kind of like.
the water tank.
If I couldn't have a gambling problem for very long because I would just not have any money to use. And I guess that's really the problem, right?
Yeah, this is the Pentry.
Now that turned bleak real quick.
Oh, this is Brian. Ryan's gay Chicago friends. We're here.
I don't know what else to say. Here comes my sandwich. Solid. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Yo, look at this thing. Okay. If you were like, I really want to see the crab cake sandwich, I need you to look now. This is the time to look at the screen because there is a whole untouched plate.
Additional bar inside of
crab cake.
I've never been there.
Fries. See, it comes with coleslaw. I thought that came on the sandwich. It came with that. That would have been fine. That would have been fine.
I don't know why.
But now that I see the other coleslaw, I'm glad that that other coleslaw also came. I'm glad I ordered extra coleslaw. He's gonna be fry.
Right away.
As I was saying, this is going to be the part where the fry is really hot. Y'all don't mind if I double dip, do you? Ty, welcome in. Crab cakes and football. That's what Maryland does. What was that from? I know it's like a Vince Vince Vaughn, and the other guy. One of the Wilson brothers. I don't know which one. Possibly both. I just watched a waiter whose name is Meg walk out the door, and a gust of wind just blew every napkin they had off the tray. Too bad. Dan, wedge fries are the best. As the kids say, wedge fries are goated.
My official answer to that question is no.
Don't ask me what that means. Please don't ask me what that means. No, I'm just kidding. I know what that means.
I'm not a close friend.
Greatest of all time.
Are they looking good?
It looks amazing.
Amazing. Do you need any other sauces there? I forgot that came with coleslaw.
I don't. Okay. I don't. Well, it said coleslaw, but I assumed it was on the sandwich, and then it was like on the side, and I was like, this would have been fine, but this is also better. So, bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it. Thanks. Crab cake sandwich on the screen. That is a very, very nice looking crab cake. Well, it says wedge fries or skibbity toilet. I know that that's a good thing. I believe that that's a good thing. Ow, I just poked myself with a fucking thing. I poked my finger with the stupid pick.
No, I just play. I'm not watching.
Wow. Whoa, that's good though.
I am in podcast.
That's good though. This is like, there's not a lot, there's like no filler in here. This is just meat. And that's great. The worst thing is a crab cake that's like mostly breading. It's not the worst thing. I mean, like, you know, in the pantheon of things that could be wrong with a crab cake specifically, the ones that are just filled with breading are annoying.
I like that one.
But this is very good.
I've been listening to
I have not had a crab cake
it's just they read that.
in probably a year, at least a year.
I kind of like that.
Gwen gets them every once in a while. It's one of her like standard eating, you know, standard orders if we go somewhere.
No, I haven't seen episode 1. You haven't seen season 1 or episode?
I'm not going to put the coleslaw on here.
Ray and I really like it.
I don't need this to have coleslaw on it. This is very good as it is. I'm like not going to put this thing down. I'm going to eat all of it.
When you ordered it,
That's not true.
oh, they have have it on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna let that one sit for a few minutes so I can come back and enjoy it. I know we've talked about this before, but there's always the video, the meme format now of like the one partner filming the other partner and trying to keep up with them as they eat. Thank you.
Wait, you can't.
That's kind of how I eat. I'm the fast eating person in that format. The sauce is great. Dan, this like remoulade sauce is very good. And that gave me a more traditional like tartar looking sauce here. The remoulade is not. She said spicy, but I mean it's got heat to it, but. We live in a world where people need to say that anything with a very even little bit of heat, they need to like warn people that it's spicy. I wouldn't even like I would not consider this a spicy product. So Fuff, welcome in. Made it home. Good to hear.
Well, it's good for you.
Hope you're doing well today. Easing into things, relaxing, taking it easy. So I thought of you earlier in stream because we saw not a dog. We saw someone carrying a cat. Just like carrying a cat like this, like they were literally carrying it like this with the feet down, just like sort of like you'd carry like a farm animal. And I was like, we don't have a cat command. That's something we should have. But what did I miss?
What would you pay to get a room?
We have received our sandwich. It's very good. I've yet to try the coleslaw. The coleslaw looks really good. There's do you all like? One, do you like coleslaw? But two, do you like coleslaw when it's like creamy, more creamy, or more veggie forward? Like I would say that this version. Yeah, I mean this version. Ooh, caraway seed. Like this is not a creamy coleslaw. This is a very like. I don't know, half dry. You can see in the cup itself that it has like liquid in the bottom, but this is a fairly dry coleslaw on the top.
Don, how much do you pay for them? 500.
Jay Guy, welcome. I'm in Baltimore. I'm glad things went well. So, Fluff. Good to hear.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be there, like,
Good to hear. I prefer mustardy coleslaw, Cyborg says. I love coleslaw. I could eat a ton of it.
I have a TV. I assume that if I take over your house and take your furniture, I get a place to handle it.
This is really good. I'm going to finish this cup of coleslaw. I'm going to finish this cup of coleslaw right now because I have more of it over here. That, when I asked for a side of coleslaw, I was thinking about something this size, but that's an actual side.
We're going to be trying out Seattle.
Liz, this is a jumbo lump crab cake. The other, I feel like there's certain types of crab cake. There's like back fin, which is just like this very specific type of crab meat.
Do you run for captain in that section? Captain in that section. Just saying my mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just a jumbo lump crab cake on the menu. Well, specifically, it just said crab cake sandwich. It didn't say jumbo, or it didn't specify the variety of the lump.
You can take like a basketball 15-year. Yeah.
Oh man, this is really tasty though.
That's right. I don't need the word.
Yeah, mini lump.
If I handle that word.
Marginal lump crab cake. But there's certain ways to cook it too. Like this is a broiled. I think this is broiled crab cake.
I'd like to move around that time.
The ones that are deep fried are the ones that are like sus, because in order to deep fry them, I feel like they have to stick together better and have like more breading and binding inside of them. Whereas the ones that are broiled kind of just sit on a tray and they're a little looser. They have less. I think they have less filler, less like breading. I have made crab cakes myself before. Before I was streaming, this was like a couple years before I was streaming. There was one time, it was at my dad's house, and we ordered crabs. Like he ordered crabs, and we got a bunch. Like he got a couple dozen, and we didn't eat all of them. He was like, "Well, I'm not going to eat these. Do you want to take them home?" And I was like, "Yeah, I took them home." So we did I say we as if like I was not streaming at this point, but this was a scenario that like I very much would have streamed, where I sat at the counter and peeled, meaning picked the meat out of several dozen crabs, and it took hours. But I had a picture of the bag that I had afterward. I had I think it was like 34 ounces of like just pure crab meat. I also have the hiccups. And I just made crab cakes out of it, and I froze them. I don't remember how many crab cakes I got out of it, but it was a lot. And that was fun. And that's like the type of thing that now, if I came across several dozen crabs now, I would I would do that on stream. It'd just be like a long form stream. Crab is really pricey. They were the ones that we saw in Lexington Market were $40 a dozen. They were $4 each if you buy them individually. But the more processed it is, the more pricey it is. I think it's true of most things, though. If you have, like pistachios or nuts are a great example. Nuts that are in the shell and unsalted, unroasted, like raw in the shell, costs less than peeled, shelled, roasted, salted.
The more work involved, the more the price goes up.
Not even like a Cavalier, like yeah, not right now. But
it's obviously like.
Yeah, broccoli. This is the basics, man. You don't need to like go in and get something crazy complicated. You're right. Like coleslaw, chicken salad, tuna salad. All your cold summer salads have a very simple version that is extremely good.
Yeah, we want a dog, but she gonna make carry
But what's weird? One time, like, I forgot what.
Sun's still nice.
We, it was after prom dress. Or not prom dress.
It's funny, this side of my face is just like completely in darkness, I think. Like this side is just like very white, dark.
I bought lunch.
I'm pretty sure that's how this looks.
That's a really nice message. Like, oh, like, it was like really cool, like getting to like talk to you and like learn more about you. And I did not expect that at all.
That is great. I
had a different experience.
Very happy with that. I'm glad that I held out. Because I almost got.
So slow.
I almost ate something in Lexington Market,
And I went to like go get one.
and I feel like if I'd have done that, I'd have been real full.
Yeah. And she was incredibly.
Because what I was going to eat was several pastries from the bakery in there, but I refrained. I did not.
She's like, no, we don't need that. And then like there's just.
I held back.
20 people.
I exercised restraint.
Why do you?
Well, I thought about it later, and I was like, damn, I should have gotten a cheese Danish there to go. They were wrapped up. I didn't need to eat it. I could have just gotten one, put it in my backpack, and I didn't. I feel like I messed up. I didn't. It's fine, but could have done better. Yes. May I have some more iced tea, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, the ice, that's so good. I was parched. But I don't always think about drinking while I'm out. Like, kids these days. Kids now, like, carry water bottles everywhere they go. Like, Calvin's always just got a water bottle. He's like the most, kids are like the most, this is like the most hydrated generation. Everybody's got a water bottle they carry around. And I didn't do that when I was a kid. I don't think I ever even owned a water bottle. And so now, I just don't drink a lot of water. It's notable, like when we go hiking, when I take Calvin hiking and we're out, I will have maybe a sip of water the whole time, maybe. Mostly I forget. I don't even, like, I either forget to drink or I'm just like, I don't really feel thirsty. Well, it is smart. They're, it's good. It's good that they're, it's good that the youth are so well hydrated. If nothing else, at least they have that going for them.
I was like,
amazing.
I responded to me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it. I think this is the type of place where they have
reading my mind.
A card thing that they bring to the table. I just saw it in our server's back pocket. One of like the big devices used for billing. That's a different thing. That's a thing that is distinctly different between the U.S. and Canada. When you pay somewhere, at least when I was up in Toronto recently, there was nowhere that your card, like your credit card, never leaves your hand. Like they bring the thing to the table. It's like distinctly American, where they like bring the tab and then you hand them the card and they leave with it for like 5 to 10 minutes, right? And I get it, like, you know, I get why that's not a great thing. There's like, you know, room for fraud, a lot of room for fraud in that scenario. So it's nice when they bring it to the table, but I'm happy that that's a thing that started like coming into the dining experience.
Drinking all day.
Liz, they use those like pretty much where you are. It's like they're sort of coming around. I don't really go out enough to notice like how ubiquitous it's become, but it is appreciated when I go somewhere and I see that they're like not going to take my card away, although I'm going to pay in cash here. So that's really not really relevant. But
You were there. I was there.
yeah, the first time I remember going to Canada, you know, 6 or 7 years ago, and that was a thing. And I literally never experienced it. And they were like, you know, I was like, can we get the tab? And like, they came over with the thing, and they're like standing there at the table, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
For Pride, so we went to the.
It's a bit of a jarring experience. It's kind of like the first time.
Oh yeah.
The first time you get gas in New Jersey, and someone walks up to your car, the driver's side window of your car, and like just looks at you, and you're like, you know, if you don't know that they pump the gas for you in Jersey, it's very confusing. It's still confusing. I'm still never sure if you're supposed to tip or not.
Oh, you know what I was staying with?
Broccoli, a good deal on crab cakes from Weiss. Excellent.
I don't have any pictures from it.
Two 6-ounce crab cakes. So it's 12 ounces of crab cake for $6.
Why were we getting brunch?
That's incredible. You buy like 100 of those. I just keep them in the freezer. Oh my God. Well, I have a lemonade story. Have I told the lemonade story about Calvin on stream before? And me being a Karen. Have I said this story? I don't know. Stop me if you've heard this one. Was at least when they pump the gas, they like run the card and just hand it back to you. Most places. So like you can see them, they walk up to the pump, they slide it, and they hand it back to you, and then your car has gas in it. So like, you know. Tip them over. Yeah, Broccoli, I just happen to have cash today. I got cash for yesterday. I prefer paying cash, especially for tips, like tipping.
Yeah, it wasn't there.
So we'll see. I think I've got enough to cover. We're good enough to cover it. We'll see. No, Liz, it's weird. It's very weird. And I don't remember why they do that there, but I know that that's a like Jersey thing. It's like the law. It's a foreign concept everywhere except New Jersey, to TBH. And even there, it's weird. I went to college with someone who was a gas station attendant. He was also very weird. But I don't know if that had anything to do with that part of his life. No, don't tip the gas guy. Yeah, I mean I never do because I'm paying with a card, generally speaking, but I always feel like I should because they're providing a service, you know. I mean, it's like anything. I'm surprised the gas pump doesn't ask you to tip now when you run the card through it without anybody there when you're pumping it yourself. Everything's got a tip thing on it now.
They also didn't have any meals on Monday.
Oh, the lemon story. We were at a restaurant nearby my house, and we were with Gwen's parents and Calvin, and he ordered lemon. He was like, do you guys have any lemonade? And they were like, no. And I was like, okay, can you guys make some lemonade? Right? Like, give a bar. They don't actually have a bar. They are a BYO, but they offer specifically like mixers and things for beverages. And so they had lemons because I could see them on the counter. And I was like, well, can you make some lemonade? They were like, no, we don't. Whatever. They don't, like, we don't have it on the gun or something like that. And I was like, well, can you make some lemonade? And they were like, no, we can't do that. And I was like, all right, that's fine. Can I get a water? And can you bring me some lemon wedges? And they were like, okay, and they did. And then they came back to the table, and I was like, can you give me a packet of sugar? And they were like, yeah. And they came back with a packet of sugar, and I just made lemonade at the table. Because like you could have done that too, right? My thought was like, y'all are the ones in the service capacity here. You have a bar with lemons at it, and surely someone there knows how to squeeze lemons into a glass and charge me for it.
Above average.
They didn't charge me for the water or the plate of lemons. But I'm like, if y'all had the thought, if y'all watch me do that and we're like, hey, I could do that, then you could charge like $3 for it. It was weird. And I was just like, Gwen was like, you're being a Karen. Because I was like, you guys can't make lemonade? And they were like, no, we can't make lemonade here. And I was like, but you have lemons. And they were like, well, we can't make lemonade. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, just bring me a glass of water, a plate of lemons, and I'll do it. And they did. So I was just like miffed. I was also annoyed because Calvin really wanted lemonade. And like when you I have that sort of like defensive instinct, like when you cross the, when something seems out ridiculous like that, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like the capacity, the waiter didn't have the thought, we have lemons and I could charge for this. They were just like, no.
Well, that is an accurate assessment.
So it was frustrating, but whatever. Oregon opts to let you pump your own gas. Yeah, Jersey, I don't know why Jersey does it. I have no idea why Jersey has a pump gas, like they pump your gas scenario. Like, I've been told this multiple times. It's not for a lack of information. I just don't remember. Broccoli, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you.
It's a long day.
Yeah, well, it might be a sanitary thing. It might be a sanitary thing. It might be a...
That's the same day.
I don't know how to price this.
Same day.
Or like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this.
Captain Larry's watching. I was watching Ocean's 11. No audio.
To me,
And the guy screamed.
I would just be like, hey,
It's 2 a.m.
service staff, if someone asks you for lemonade, you can make lemonade with the lemons we have and then charge them for it. Clear? Clear. Good. Like, it doesn't have to be on the soda gun. Ashik, welcome back. If they charge for lemons, I'll fight. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, come on. I was just like, y'all missed something. Y'all missed an opportunity here. Was the kittens? How are the kittens?
Yeah, those people go to South.
They're good.
They're weird.
I'm not thinking. I'm just chewing. I mean, I'm thinking too.
I would go to because Ray kept saying we have to go to a bar.
The kittens are good. They are somewhere between 1 and 3 days old. We don't know why they were separated from the mom. No idea. Don't know where the mom is. They were brought into the shelter. I'm assuming they were just brought into the shelter. And so they are being bottle fed every 4 hours, which is a lot. I'm trying to be, I will be supportive. But getting up every 4 hours to bottle feed kittens is a lot, and they seem to be doing great though. Like they're all just kind of taking to it. They're super cute. That picture in Discord though does not do it justice. Those cats are the size of this French fry. I mean, literally, like they are. If you just extended this French fry around in its complete circle, that's the size of these cats. They're literally like this large, which is wild. Gwen is working today. She had them in like a box, one of those like cardboard cat carrier boxes. It has a heating pad underneath of it and filled with blankets, and it looks super cozy in there. So they seem to be living their best life at the moment. Well, they seem to be living their second best life. The best life probably would have included the cat that gave birth to them like within the past 4 days, but they're getting along. Sheik says New Jersey doesn't allow you to pump your own gas because the average resident is not smart enough to pump their own gas. You said it, not me. I feel like it had something to do with environmental aspects, or like, what's the word? Like the danger that like gasoline poses. I don't know. Make fun of the Baltimore accent. I'm not really sure how. I don't know the Baltimore accent enough to like to creatively interpret it. Oh God, Liz, I know. I want to go into that box too. It's dark and quiet and warm and not at all filled with obligations. So that works. So you're going to keep them forever? No. I mean, maybe. They are not. We're not supposed to keep them forever. That's not the plan. On a long term, or a long form, we will have them until they are like adoption ready, which is in the measure of like 2 to 3 months, I think. So TBD. That's a long time. That's a very long time. They are in fact kittens. They are cute. They will grow. And do I foresee that happening? Yes. Did Gwen say that that's not the goal? Also yes. So TBD. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't think you can pump your own gas even if you want to in Jersey. Although I feel like there may be some stations now that it's. I don't know. Maybe the law has changed. I'm not sure. No, the goal is not. The goal is not to keep the cats forever. The goal is to foster them until they're ready to adopt. But I know we want. That's not a no. It's not a no. No, it's definitely not a no. And I'm aware that the clock is ticking.
I mean, I don't know. They bring it up all the time.
We have not. Our last cat passed 2 years ago at this point? Was it? I think it might have been 2 years ago. Anyway, Gwen's a cat person, and she is. One of these days, we're just going to have a cat. It'll just happen. That's how it happens. That's how it always happens. You just like, a cat is assigned, the universe assigns a cat to you. They're like, here you go. And I don't know. We'll see. Heads up if you're watching on Twitch and you're not a subscriber. There's going to be an ad break coming up. It's 3 minutes long. It's going to start in 2 minutes, and it is only once an hour. Do you see how I did that? 3, 2, 1. Anyway, just a heads up. If you're lurking, it's going to start. It may be louder. It may be softer. Who knows? Than the current volume of the stream. But regardless, it's going to happen in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
I'm doing great. Yes. I don't think I need anything else. No. No, I don't need anything else.
Another round?
But with the cat thing, like, if I was to go back to where we parked today, and there was like a cat hanging around the car, looked like a stray, whatever, like we may have a cat tonight. I think the most important thing is that Daisy is okay with it, which is sort of why Gwen's interested in kittens, in like a younger cat, because we'll have because it's a kitten and Daisy doesn't really care about kittens. An adult cat that is already sort of established would interrupt the hierarchy of the house. And Daisy's an old girl, and I am championing on her behalf that we don't interrupt her most aged years by bringing in a significant source of distress.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, Uncommon, welcome in. Just a heads up, again, reminder, we're going to have a quick 3-minute ad break here coming up very shortly. Very, very shortly, within the next minute.
That's your song?
Exactly, Liz. Daisy is an old girl. And here's how I see it. So, for the longest time, there's a person with a Buc-ee's shirt on the sidewalk. Anyway, for the longest time, we had 2 cats, and that was it.
We just started taking
then we had Daisy.
Because it's like series of videos where like, people are sleeping.
So we got the two cats came in quick succession. One was adopted in the spring, the other one was adopted in the fall. They were both kittens when we got them, so they were roughly like 6 months apart. And then Daisy came. I don't even know when they were 8. 7. So the cats were like very much established when she entered the picture. And they didn't really interact. Like, she was very curious, but the cats were like, screw you, like, we want nothing to do with you. And so she and the cats like lived separate lives. But she sort of lived in terror of like, you know the movie like What Lies Beneath. For Daisy, it was like what lurks upstairs. The cats, specifically Walter, who was something of an antagonist to everyone who wasn't Gwen. Anyway, Gwen, of those 3, Walter passed first, and he was sort of like the antagonist cat. He was like the old, sort of the tomcat who was just like ruled the roost, who was in charge of everything. So he had his sort of glory years. And then when he passed, and we had Millie was the first cat that we got. So she had like a couple months when she was a kitten, when she was alone. But then, he passed, and he used to antagonize her. So then she had like a peaceful last bit of time. And then she passed, and Daisy is now having her sort of peaceful last bit of time, and like Daisy comes up, she has the run of the house now. She never used to go upstairs for a decade. She didn't go upstairs. Now she does, and so she's sort of in her like old girl era, and I am inclined to keep it that way.
I think that's probably
I don't want to antagonize her with like another adult cat coming into the house. I feel like that would just put her over the edge, if I'm being real honest. Avo, welcome in. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's kind of, sort of the animal history. But I think we're in the market for another cat at some point soon. A new cat will be assigned to us at some point. All right, that was really good. That coleslaw was really good. The sandwich was really good. The fries were great. This was very tasty, and I had enough self-control to save like 3 bites of sandwich for the end. That is the real win today.
I think everyone was very happy about it. Everyone likes my talk.
It is starting to get colder. The sun is going down. I am feeling like feeling a little chill. But we're going to be moving again pretty shortly. Before we leave here, I'm going to hit the bathroom. So just like a heads up. When we leave here, we're going to go back through the Inner Harbor. And it's going to continue around the Inner Harbor past the Science Center toward Federal Hill. So that's going to be the goal, the move. It is almost 7 p.m. It does not feel like that.
Just start left to right. You had it in the right order.
Not making it from us. Actually salted it. That's nice. Do you salt your own afterward, though? Everything could use freshly ground black pepper. Just like more salt. It's funny. Every time I used to work at a camp, and we did a performance on Monday night, and the cook who didn't ever get to go to the performance at our managers meeting after the campfire performance on Monday, he used to be like, "Hey Neil, how could we improve the campfire?" And he would always just be like, "Be louder." And he was right all the time. And it's the same thing. It's like, what does this dish need? More salt. More salt. If you're cooking it at home, it always needs more salt. And until it doesn't, there will be a point.
It was really funny. There was lots to talk about. It was really funny. There's like 3 bullet points on the slide. Hunter says basically one word. And he's like, all right, next slide. I was like, whoa. I was like, I need to interrupt.
Beautiful.
I was like, we have a lot to talk about on this slide.
Clean Plate Club.
Like,
Clean Plate Club.
Whoa. It was like still like the first.
We don't do Clean Plate Club at the house. That's not a thing.
All right. We're just gonna slow down for a little bit.
But functionally, I ate everything, so I'll say it. Beautiful.
Yeah, what I like is that people like mistake it for.
Yes, please. I'm ready for my check or tab or what have you, whatever. No rush. Thanks.
That was it. That's all I've ever heard. I think it was good job. I think Aaron. Sorry to tell you so bad. Why are you having a Red Bull at this point?
Wow. I definitely just drank all of that at once. Now I'm literally, I felt that, I can feel that going down. I'm like cold from the inside out. Wow. Okay, let's,
like last year, I was like very
I see. Oh, my cash is in my pocket, right. Where are we? And it's not rhetorical. We're in Fellsport. We're in Baltimore, specifically. It should say so on the screen right here. You can't see it because it's against a blue background. and there's just no way. We're going to walk, when we leave here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk as close to the water as we can get.
Want to go dress up on Friday?
There is a path, I believe, that goes along the waterfront that we can take. Yeah, that is basically right to the, basically right to the right of that pier. Okay, that'll work.
Right here?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Okay, we are gonna pay in cash. Yeah, if I just go down to that pier, I will be able to get around the water going that way. Cool. Broccoli, amazing. How long have you been growing your own asparagus for? Is this like, what season is this for you? I feel like if I understand correctly, asparagus takes like a couple seasons in order to settle in to like a crop. Is that correct? Is that like am I correct saying that?
He's great.
That it takes like a couple years to establish?
When we played touch, he was the biggest cheater.
I thought I understood that to be true.
Alright, this is hilarious.
But I also could be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no. Thank you. No problem. Appreciate it. Oh, perfect.
What I really like.
Perfect.
What I really like is when we were playing Seven.
Great.
No, in front of me. He just kept stopping the game and yelling every night. I think it's funny.
Okay.
He yelled at Seven like, none of you been trying to get It's true.
They charge a 3% credit card processing fee. This amount is not more than what we pay in fees, it says. That's good. Good to know. Okay, cool. Let's use the bathroom before we leave here. Okay, I am going to pack this bag. Let me pack the bag up. Pack the bag up. I didn't unpack the bag, so I don't actually need to pack anything up. I'm going to pack that up. Close it up. And then I'm going to go inside. And we're going to hit the BRB screen, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Hold on.
Without looking at our hands, how about putting your hands behind your back? Who do you think has the biggest hands?
Oh my God.
Nice. Baby. Right.
6 years old, yeah, and you're planning on 2 to 3 years to mature. Okay, that's what I thought.
I tried.
That's what I thought.
Do you change?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have a bathroom inside?
Straight ahead to the right.
All right, amazing. Thank you. Okay, we're going to turn the BRB screen on, and we will be...
The oven. Anyway, they look great. Here they are.
Perfect. Just like I planned.
Excellent.
There we go. Mr. Brightside. Happy New Year.
All the numbers of different pieces that you have. That's cool. Well, we did it. Yay! Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We have our van. We have our farmers who are gonna sell you things. Oh no. Are there any extra vegetables over here? There are. Okay. Let's just put...
And then instead of doing buttercream, which I do not like, I did a very stiff brown sugar whipped cream topped with chai spice. Ooh, like a craft store in a good way. That's a great description, Carly. That is a really good description. I like got the sense of what those are. Good words. You've used great words. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. All right.
Whoa, there we go. What the hell is that? That is a great blue heron. That is a great blue heron that just landed directly in front of us in the water, just to the edge of the marsh, probably about in the middle of the screen for you. Morning, hello. People see the camera and they're just like, we love a camera, hello.
Hang in there, little Instant Pot. It's like, look, when I bang the knife on the counter, it shoots steam. Ready? That shouldn't be happening. But it's kind of cool that it does. But that also feels dangerous. Okay, I'll stop now. Actually, no, I'm not going to stop now. I got one more. There we go. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Missed the brownies. Here you go. There they are. Yeah, Liz, I think that was my thought. I was like, I'm probably not going to make this, but like, what is hog stomach? Like, I kind of want to know.
You're not going to make hog maw, Lou?
No. No, probably not. You need like access to a stomach.
I know a guy.
Yeah, I got a guy.
Who's waiting for the love today since it's Thursday? I am, always. Love me. Sorry, was that too desperate for me at one point? But I had one and I used to like play it and it was fun. I wasn't any good at it, but it was enjoyable. All right. Monkey bread. How we doing? How we doing, friend?
Okay, this is... Oh, we are just about there. We need another like 2 minutes. I should have put this on for the 8. When I put it on for... Close the oven, Lou. You're letting all of it... Ah! Damn it! This is an attack onion today. Sometimes they're mellow. This one has chosen violence. Like aggressive. Unrelenting. Ah! Damn it! I can't do it. I can't do it. Where are they? Ah! Where are the goggles? Ah, that stings.
I put the goggles in this drawer. There they are. Haha. F you onions. Oh. Holy crap. Wow, that feels so much better. Be a little different. There you go. There's your Rocky statue. Fellas, good morning. Or good day. Good day. Should we get a selfie with Rocky? Do we look like we're from Philly? What's up? Well, that was too long. We'll let that drip for a second. Okay, 45 seconds, too long. Tell you what, soft butter though.
I'm in danger. You're gonna be popular.
Yeah, maybe I didn't charge that one. Let's try this again. Let's see. How do we juggle carrots? Can we juggle it? Can we juggle carrots? Oh, they move around in the air. This is going to be bad. Hold on, I gotta get the... Thank you. Hopefully that works now. Let's check. Yes, that works. Okay. Anyway, we're still inside. I took an extra moment to get myself back together indoors, and I did put on an extra layer because I was getting chilly outside. But I wanted to show you the while I think we all love a gender-neutral restaurant. But I wanted to show you the hilariously gender-specific markings on the restroom here. So this is the men's room, right? And then this is the women's room. And I kind of just think that these are a hoot. There's also portraits of dogs all around the place. So this is the inside of where we were. We were outside. Oh, I just smell buffalo wings. Just smell buffalo wings. Oh, we're back. Oh, hey, thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. We're back on the street. Back on the street. My cords are tangled. Twisted. All right. We should be unmuted. We should be unmuted. Good bit rate. And I know where I am, which is what is happening? And Uptown Girl was playing in the restaurant, which is Oh God, I don't know why I love that song, but it's so good. Look at this dog. This is, I love that dog. That's a good looking dog. Oh man. Okay, that was enjoyable because that person was walking a dog whose little tail nubbin was just going crazy, and that person was just standing there smoking a cigar, looking relaxed AF. Broccoli, yeah, the potty room icons are so funny. They were, yeah, I was like, I have to like turn the stream back on while we're inside. I have to turn the stream back on while we're inside so we can see these little logos here. But we're going down along, so we're gonna basically, what we're doing now is we're gonna walk along the waterfront. Okay, we walked through the city to get here. We're going to walk along the waterfront to get back around to sort of near where we started stream at, where did we start stream? We started stream at Cross Street Market, so we're gonna end somewhere around there too, but not quite yet. We still got a little ways to walk here. So a little bit of a way to go. You can do kayak rentals here. That looks cool. We should do a kayak. I'd love to do a canoe trip. Streaming a canoe trip, but I would worry about the camera getting into the water. Like, oops, right? Okay, I think I can walk around. I think I can just walk like right next to the water, basically the whole time. It's a little bit of a longer walk, but that's okay. I've definitely seen people do it. Well, I think for my own self, oh, hey, ducks. They're just like, what? What? Yes. I think I could definitely do it. I would just be concerned about, you know, tipping my entire IRL rig into the drink, and what that would cost, both emotionally and financially. Look at this, like, not fake, but a little marshy area, homemade, man-made marshy area in the middle here. Sea Films, welcome in. I'm doing great. This is, we've been out and about in Baltimore today, all around in the city, mostly in the downtown area. We did not venture far. I don't know, we didn't venture out of the downtown area at all today. I intended on taking the bus farther north, but I didn't start stream in time really to do that, so we jettisoned that in favor of these jetties over here. Wow, okay, that joke just didn't land at all. It didn't make sense, and it wasn't funny. Damn. Okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Chapster Queen, welcome in. Have we seen any ravens? No. The birds, no. I've seen plenty of ravens logos. You know what I have not seen today? And I'm gonna profess my mild disappointment in this fact, but I have not seen any purple camouflage. Raven fans always seem to have like purple camouflage, or I don't know, maybe this is just like in every NFL team, but it's just like, it's so ridiculous looking, because it's mostly pants, people wearing like purple camouflage sweatpants, and you're like, they just look kind of ridiculous.
Okay.
waiting. Hello, my friend.
Okay, that person literally just ran by me, like not even 5 minutes ago. That same person. Like, run it back. Roll the tape. They just went by me. Like, where the hell did they circle around? Like, where did they come from? Baltimore always was a sneaky town. Command sneaky town. Right. Sneaky town. Command sneaky town. Forgot about that. Okay, this has got to be like some sort of like CrossFit situation happening over here. I'm gonna walk and look at these ships. Nope, I'm not. Never mind. Only authorized personnel. Never mind. Wow, that ship is like. Is that just me? Is that like flat? Is it supposed to be like that? I mean, obviously it's supposed to be like that, but it looks like it shouldn't be like that. If that's what I'm meaning. Anyway. Where we are walking right now, look at this. This is a boat launch, but this is for launching a big old boat. Oh, the Marine Railway. Oh, this is an exhibit. Oh, okay. So this is like they would build ships and then launch them into the water from here. Here we go. Just like that. This is neat. I keep seeing these signs for living classrooms, right? All the ships have the signs that are like, this is a living classroom. That seems like a really neat thing to do. Learning by doing, it says. Yeah, it seems like a really interesting thing to do in the city if you were like here for like a little tourism, weekend or a couple days. See, folks, do I ever get sore? Do you ever get sore from walking a lot? Yeah, definitely. My feet. I would not. See, I know better. The other day when I was in Providence, a month ago when I was in Providence and I wore my boots to walk around, my feet still haven't recovered from that. That was not good. By the end of that, my feet were literally felt like they were made from hamburgers. But what happened, was that I just had, the shoes weren't good. Normally, my feet get tired before anything else. My legs, not at all. Not at all. Phillies down 1-4. Oh, go Phils. The Orioles are playing right now. It's baseball time. It's after 7 p.m., so baseball has started. Weekday baseball, 7:05. We're right across the street now from the Domino Sugar sign. Again, this is just sort of a well-known landmark in the Baltimore skyline. It's not actually in the Baltimore skyline, but it's a well-known landmark if you are familiar with the Inner Harbor area, which is the area that we're in currently. And I can't really point the camera in that direction because otherwise, if I keep the camera pointed like this, y'all can't see anything because the sun is directly on the horizon. The sun is aggressively presenting. It's pretty out right now, though. It's pretty out all day. The sky is clear now. Any cloud, all those little wisps of clouds that we had earlier are gone. There's nothing in the sky. You can see planes taking off from the airport over there, BWI Airport. Baltimore, Washington International Airport. Gwen, hello. I'm obviously not home. That part should be pretty clear. Okay. I need to go, I can't go through there. That's gated off. So we need to go around and hopefully I can get through this building. Hopefully there's a thoroughfare here, because if not, that's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to walk back around this building. I think there is. I hope there is. Where did these people come from? Bro, where am I? What the fuck? Okay, let's see if we can just keep walking around this building. Yeah, I can. It looks like I can. I mean, when I say looks, I'm not lost necessarily, Liz. I know where the water is. Was there a sugar sign in Brooklyn? Baltimore is neighbors with DC Seafilms. They are very close to each other. Very close to each other. Yeah, I guess we can get, I can get through down here. I'm not lost necessarily, Liz. We are walking around as close to the water as possible to get back through the inner harbor, and we're going to walk over to Federal Hill. That's the next stop here, the Federal Hill neighborhood. Oh yeah, look at this whole park down here. Nobody's in it because it's like not opened yet, but this is huge and it looks brand new. Cool. That's great. This whole building looks brand new, honestly. Washington State Seafilms. I know you know that. I know you know that. Yeah, I can't get here. So I think I have to go all the way back out to Pratt Street. Boo! Boo! Yeah, Baltimore and DC are super close to each other. To get into DC from Baltimore is definitely like an hour. That's correct. But to get to sort of the DC area, DC metro area, is pretty close. Look at that, we're getting sunset right over here. This person taking a picture up here just ran across the street to capture that sun. Oh, we're not getting sunset, we're getting sun behind a building. The sun, nope, the sun is very much still right there. Yeah, okay, my bad. So I'm just trying to stick as close to the water as possible on this walk in the other direction, but I don't think I can get through. Yeah, I mean the water sort of comes in over here, so I guess this is it. Wow, these are like, this building, what does it say? Constellation on it. This is condos and apartments. Look at that, someone's got their Christmas tree up still. You can see into people's apartments. That looks nice. I bet that's a nice place to live. At least it's a nice view. Do a wheelie! Do a wheelie! Nah. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. There's another sailing vessel. Several sailing vessels down this way. What is the toll to go back north through the harbor tunnel? We're moving back through the Fells. We went through Fells Point. Now we're walking back towards the inner harbor area, catching it right around sunset, which is super nice. Ouzo Beach. That sounds Greek. right along the water line. And away we go. Yeah, earlier there was a kid when we came through the Inner Harbor before, because this is just open right here. Like you could just step off into the water. There's a kid riding their bike. And like a younger kid, like younger than Calvin. And I was very anxious about them riding their bike directly into the water. They didn't, as far as I could tell, but I also stopped looking and determined that whatever happens, happens. It's so, you know, it's weird. I know it's Wednesday, but it is so quiet around here. Wednesday, it is 7:26 p.m. where I am. What's up, bird? Bird's just like, F you. Get out of the way. The bird's like not moving for nobody. They don't give a shit. Good old city birds.
I've actually never been.
I smell weed. Someone's smoking weed. I can smell it. Oh no. We don't have any. I didn't see any suspects, but we know there are friends nearby. Amber, when will you be in my area again? North of here. You know, I actually don't know. I was in Providence this spring. I'll be back up. I know I'll be back in New England at some point in the calendar year. I don't know when or why, but just historically speaking, it's likely that I'll be back up that way. I'd like to go to the ice cream shop, Jeff and Maria's ice cream posse. I'd like to go up there because they're not too far from Boston, which I go nearby regularly enough, at least a time or two a year. Hey, this place has the Canadian flag flying. Look at that. Did I say, what the hell did I even say? So fluff. That also smells good. Both of those things smell great. And certainly for different reasons. Oh, hey, there's that other thing. There's like the Coast Guard ship, the big ship, the submarine, and then there was like a lighthouse. And I've actually never seen the lighthouse before, and there it is, right there on the other side of the aquarium. We're going to walk right by it if we keep on this path. Okay, pause. How is it possible? It says the 20 total. How is it possible we've encountered more people smoking weed than we've encountered dogs? I don't think that's possible. The only reason I can see it, maybe the dog counter resets every stream. Here's a dog. Hello, dog. That was a Australian cattle dog? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea how far I've walked today. Oh, it says it on the screen somewhere. There is a distance marker on the screen now that is accurate for how far my phone has traveled. Gwen, thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Is that an electric skateboard? I can't even tell. I think he's just carving. Cool. That was fascinating. That person was really going for it. Peasy Farm. I love a farm. I love a farm.
Yeah, I hear that.
Can I cross this little bridge here? I think I can. I mean, I know I can cross it. It's just, am I allowed to be on the other side? So fluff. The Joe Rogan is an Indian food. It's the Rogan Josh, the lamb Rogan Josh. But I can't ever recall what it's called, or at least I can now. Now that I've nicknamed it, I know exactly what it is. But before I could remember what it was called all the time, I used to just call it the lamb Joe Rogan. And it sort of stuck. And I'm not really a fan of like Joe Rogan current, although I keep getting served Joe Rogan YouTube content because he interviewed a bunch of like chess players at one point, and I have been watching like chess videos, and so now I'm just getting served like Joe Rogan interviews Magnus Carlsen on YouTube. Anyway, I'm more of a fan of the Fear Factor Joe Rogan, but much like my preferred version of the Indian food, current Joe Rogan is a lot more spicy. Take your pick. Anyway, it's lamb Rogan Josh. That's my like standing Indian order. The more you know. Oh, I smell weed again. Man, Baltimore's a legal town. Right. Forgot about that part. The kittens are great. Good. Gwen, we were discussing the kittens earlier while I was eating. I'm glad to hear they've made it through their journeys today. Are you home for good then? Yeah, the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Yeah, I mean, you can't go around either. That's the thing. It's like you can go around, but it'll take you 2.5 hours longer. So it's like you're going to spend that in gas if you go around. I think that's probably their calculation. We're home for good. Good. I was going to text you when I left here and see if you were still out and if you were like needing a ride on my way. This is cool. Look at this thing. This is a lighthouse, I believe. I mean, yes, obvious. It is clearly, demonstrably a lighthouse, but what purpose did this serve? A 7-foot knoll lighthouse. The second screw pile lighthouse built by the U.S. Lighthouse Service. It was originally located 15 miles south of this location. The 47-foot high round screw pile lighthouse was completed by the Baltimore Iron Founders firm in 1856 at a cost of more than $30,000. It was constructed of iron rolled plates, drilled and riveted together, and supported on 9 cast iron screw piles. The screw piles eliminated the need for any underwater masonry foundation. And there it is, in place, screw pile in place. That is a rotund lighthouse. It is neat looking though. I think it'd be super cool to be able to like go up in that, or that'd be a really fun Airbnb, honestly. I'm sure it's not, but I think they were going to rent out Lucy the Elephant, the like New Jersey thing. Just like literally look up Lucy the Elephant and you'll be like, oh yeah, that thing. I think they were going to turn that into a rental unit, but I don't know if anything ever came of that. I don't think it did. You made the trolley drop you off at Broad. Beautiful. Was everyone else on the trolley like, what the fuck? How come Gwen gets to get out? That's fantastic. Fresh naan. Amber, fresh naan is so good. The shortest lighthouse in Broccoli. I know, that thing is so squat. It's like, it feels kind of silly to look at it, but it also feels like it's sort of like dug in. Like it feels like it's heavy, right? Like it's short, but it feels like it's like, okay, try to move, like I dare you to move me vibes. I don't think that's what they were going for. I think they were probably going for pragmatic. construction, but I don't know. Inner Harbor is quiet right now. You should have streamed it. You could have streamed it. You could have. Sorry for the sniffling. Go ahead. Now that the backpack works like 85 to 95% of the time, it actually works way well. I'm not giving it enough credit. It works way better than that. It gives tech ghost vibes sometimes. Anyway, you could totally set it up to stream on your channel. You really could. You very much could. Hey, we're back at the National Aquarium. It's closed right now. It's almost 8 p.m. where I am. What we're doing now is heading toward Federal Hill. Federal Hill is two things. It is a neighborhood in Baltimore, and it's also a literal hill. It is a physical hill, and that's where we're heading. We're going there. These are little bridges. So when we went the other direction earlier, oh wow, okay, this bridge is tilted in one direction, and as soon as I stepped on it, I was like, my feet kind of wobbled. It was odd. Oh, and it's moving too. It's definitely a suspension bridge. That is disconcerting. Not really. That was, what's the word I'm looking for? Unexpected. It was unexpected. These are fascinating. They have this like contrived sort of marshy area down here that is, I don't know what the intention of these is. I'm kind of curious, but it's looked nice. There's some ducks in there earlier, so someone appreciates it. Yeah, Liz, we're definitely we're not doing Baltimore After Dark, mainly because I don't know where to go in Baltimore After Dark. I don't really know what a Baltimore After Dark stream looks like. I do have on my agenda for the summer or sometime while it's nice out to do a like Philly late night stream and do like a couple Philly spots that are like late night food spots, like pizza, Kati rolls, tacos, that kind of thing. But Philly After Dark is different because I know a lot more about the city, and I feel more comfortable there walking around. So I know Philly in like a street by street basis, whereas Baltimore I do not. Not to say that we couldn't do Baltimore After Dark, just to say that I am not doing that today. We are going back around the Inner Harbor, though, toward where we started, which was the Cross Street Market. We're walking back underneath of the World Trade Center. There's a bunch of World Trade Centers around the country. This one happens to be the World Trade Center, Baltimore. Like I said earlier, there's lots of them. Atlanta, Boston, Baltimore. I think in chat earlier we established there's at least 10 or so cities that have World Trade Centers. Yeah, Broccoli, I feel like this particular area, I mean, we've seen a variety of different like officers kind of all day today. Of either police officers or security guards, but we've definitely seen, you know, kind of in all of the markets that we've gone to, I have noted the presence of the notable presence of security. And I mean, this Inner Harbor area, like right now there's not, like this is empty because there's literally nothing to do here. Everything's closed in this part of the city. Like, I understand why this part of the city is not bustling. But here we're passing by the big ships again. This is the USS Constellation we established earlier. We also established earlier that it would be terrifying to get on that boat and go into the ocean. It would be terrifying for me because it is made of wood. But you know, people did that. That was how people navigated back in the day. We're walking around, just around the water in the Inner Harbor. Avo says, your IRL streams always make me feel bad about ignoring the East Coast when traveling. Good. Good. Come to the East Coast. I promise you that several people, if not more, will be nice to you. And that several other people will be complete assholes, and I'm sorry in advance. But anyway, I think Baltimore is a great spot. Baltimore to me feels like a really good weekend trip town. Like, you do the living classroom stuff one day, you walk to a couple historical sites another day, and then you go home. Like, maybe you do the aquarium, maybe you take a bonus Monday and you do the aquarium and Museum of Science, maybe you do the American Visionary Art Museum is a really cool, not like mainstream here. Baltimore Museum of Art is really nice. The Walters Art Gallery has a really cool exhibit of like medieval arms and armor. So there's plenty to do here. We're hitting Baltimore kind of right after sunset right now. Sunset is at 7:42 today. My clock says it is 7:43. So we've just hit sunset. Camden Yards, where the Orioles play, is right over there in the distance. You can see all the lights are on. Over, like just past out there, all the stadium lights are on. The Orioles are playing right now. Right now, they've been playing for a while. I always go west when I leave. That's fair. You know, it's wild to me because I have spent basically zero time on the West Coast. I spent a work trip that was like 36 hours in Los Angeles. And I've been to San Diego for TwitchCon, and that's it. There's a Rita's here. Look at this. Rita's! Hey, yo, Rita's. We're walking all around. Oh man, someone is coming my way, and they have some music on, I'll tell you what. Maybe it was music. It stopped. Maybe they're between songs. Nice boat, Darlene, I know. Has a nice yacht back there. Here we go. Got that music going.
All right now,
look at that thing. That is a fucking vibe. Oh, man. I want to be friends with that person and scoot around Baltimore. Orioles are winning. Hey, go Birds. How about demos? How about demos? So we were just, remember when I was like, look at these condos, these seem interesting. That was that Constellation building we were walking by. So we just walked around the water here, totally around the water. Here's the Maryland Science Center, super cool. Brock says, I've been to SoCal a few times, cannot escape fast enough. You and Snake Plissken. That is a cultural reference I never saw myself making again. Or ever, actually. I don't think I've ever made that reference, but wasn't that whatever Snake, wasn't that like Escape from LA or something? Isn't that a movie? Do you feel like you went around the water? I definitely feel like I went around the water. We went around the water twice today. We started on this side of the water. We walked all the way around there to Fells Point and all the way back around, and included a little bit of a trip out northbound in the city to go up to Lexington Market. Holy shit, that person was just riding right along the marble on the edge of this, or granite, and nerves. Anyway, it's a nice little park here, Rashfield Park it says, little playground, cool, pretty. Hey, we're gonna have an ad break in just a moment. Just giving you a heads up, it's gonna be 3 minutes long. If you're not a subscriber, gotta tell you something, now would be the right time. Right now would be the right time to hit the subscribe button. If not, it's okay. You just be back in 3 minutes after an ad, or you can hit the Prime subscription button. That'd be cool too. You know, you do you, whatever you feel like. Look at this little skate park. Ah. Whoa, whoa! That child has no helmet on. Seriously, that was, oh my God, that was my first thought. Anyway. Escape from New York and Escape from LA are two different movies starring Snake. Thank you. Yeah, see, I knew Escape from LA, but I forgot about the New York one. This is a neat little skatey park here. Skatey park? God, Lou, come on.
What type of camera is that?
Sony AS3000. It's like a little Sony action cam.
Oh,
that's what it's called. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it good?
It's decent. It's good for live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good for like this type of situation. Different lights and different distances.
Yeah. Is it good in low light?
Not particularly. It's all right in low light. It holds up.
That's the same problem I'll be facing with mine. I got the DJI Osmo 3.
Okay.
Yes.
It holds up, but like if you're doing something and you have access to a light, it's going to be better, for sure.
You got Instagram?
Instagram? Nah, I'm on Twitch, live streaming.
Yeah.
It's that's me.
All right, I'll follow you on that. I'm
yeah, man.
Download it right now.
Hey, man. Good. Enjoy. Good night. Have a good night. Snake did not escape from Baltimore. No one does. That seems foreboding. I probably shouldn't say that in this moment. We never wore helmets riding our bicycles, Broccoli says. Yeah. I, in no surprise to anyone, was definitely a like, wear your helmet, follow the rules kid. We're just skating around, just watching the skaters for a second. Oh, this guy's back. I'm telling you. That's the vibe. Not you. The flashing blue and red and white lights are not the vibe, but that's okay. All right, we're in an ad break now. When we are finished the ad break, we're gonna walk up to Federal Hill, and we're gonna finish up. We're gonna finish up there. So just that's a little heads up for everybody. I'm just watching the skaters for a second right now, though, because that is fun.
You got something of mine, I got something of yours, nigga. Just hold it. That's crazy.
We're just in an ad right now, so I'm just hanging out for a second. Start moving here in just a moment. Let's start moving now. Actually, we're moving towards Federal Hill. So we're leaving the skate park behind. Federal Hill is in front of me here. It is, wow, it's a lot larger when you're right at the bottom of it. How do I get up here? Climb over the wall and just go up the grass? Nah. Oh, there's steps, obviously. Of course there's steps. Of course. No, damn it. I didn't even get one today. Not even one. This is a cute little park over here. We just walked out of the park heading towards Federal Hill. That's Federal Hill in front of me. The Baltimore Bullets moved to Washington and became the Washington Wizards. Yes, I remember Baltimore having a team named the Bullets. And I feel like I remember when that happened, when they moved, like that was a thing. I was like, we're gonna rename the team from the Bullets to the Wizards. And it was like, wow, that was kind of an abrupt shift, isn't it? Those two things are very different, but I kind of appreciate, I like the name Wizards better, honestly, just, you know, Bullets seems so aggressive. I'm sure they were not that good either, but I don't know. I literally don't know. Okay, this looks like how we get up to the top of Federal Hill over here. Well, here we go. This is so. Before we go up there, let's just take a look. Like these are just like Baltimore row homes. These are like great examples. 2 low windows, 2 step stoop, marble or granite step, brick. This one's, you know what? This one's perfect because this one's pink. This is like a perfect little Baltimore row home right here. It looks like a giant sand mound. It does kind of, in a neighborhood that is completely built up, just like this kind of big mound in the middle. I'm assuming this hill has been here. I mean, it's been here, this park has been here since at least 1880, because that's what the sign says. So, let's go up. Yeah, this park is, I mean, the neighborhood continues to go up, so you can go into the park on that side and it's just flat. This side is a giant hill. Oh, these steps are the wrong width. How's it going? Not the wrong width. They're just a weird width to try to navigate. Okay, here we are, y'all. Here we are. We made it. This is the end of our journey. There will be no more walking today. We have reached the top. of Federal Hill in Baltimore. So here it is. This is the skyline. We started our day over there somewhere. We walked by the Ravens Stadium. We walked by Camden Yards where the Orioles play, where the Orioles are playing right now. We walked north into the city, from there into Lexington Market. Then we walked back downtown past that little square building, the World Trade Center building, past the big ships. Sorry, that's the World Trade Center building. Past the big ships, past the aquarium again, all the way out into Patterson Park, which is behind those buildings down there, behind those big buildings, and back. And we walked all the way back along the waterfront here, and that is where we are now. So that's it. That's stream today. We'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday. Gwen says, did you lose the car? I did not lose the car. I know where the car is. You'd be surprised to know that the car is parked only a few blocks from here, because I planned where I was going today. And I started stream near here, and I'm finishing stream near here, so that I didn't have to walk very far at the end of stream to get to the car. Because I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. But this was a good one. Clap. Dan, the sound commands don't work on IRL stream days. I'm sorry to tell you. I really am. I wish we had, the sound commands would be fun to be able to have as part of the stream, but regardless, this is Baltimore. I hope you all had a really good time today. I had a really good time walking around. It felt good to not have a specific agenda, just like a little place to go. And we are gonna raid, and I know where we're gonna raid if they're still live. They should be still live. I saw them live just a few minutes ago. Where are you? Where are you? Are you still streaming? You are. Okay, great. Darlene, I am gonna have a good sleep tonight. That is very true. That's extremely true. We're going to go raid a channel that is outside. So we're going to raid another IRL stream. We're going to raid Pretty Good Gaming. Pretty Good Gaming is a couple. I don't know if they're both there today. They're in San Francisco. They're walking around. It looks fun. It's super bright there. They're really great IRL streamers. They're also good, really good food and drink streamers, and they have a lot of technical stuff on their stream. Some of it is, yeah, they have different technical stuff for IRL versus the kitchen. Anyway, they're really great folks. They have a really engaging, fun stream, so y'all are going to love it. Our next stream, hold on, let me hit start raid. Okay, because Gwen's always like, you take so long to raid. I know. Okay, anyway, our next stream is going to be Saturday, Eastern Standard. We're going to start stream around noon. We're going to get to the Southeast Asian Market in FDR Park around 1 p.m. and we're going to meet up. We're going to meet up with a friend, surprise guest there. Yeah, we're going to meet up around 1. The Southeast Asian Market is super fun. It is an outdoor market. The weather looks beautiful. So that's what we're going to do. But I'm going to leave you with Baltimore here in the background as we head out before I head home. I hope you all have a good one. I enjoyed walking around today. And this is Baltimore. Pretty city. All right, have a good one, y'all. Bye.